Hello, Delhi. Hello. Yes, sir. Hello. अच्छा मुंबई. Hello. Which location? Sir, Mumbai. Mumbai ना? हाँ ठीक है sir. Your audio. हाँ, please mute yourself. Hello, Delhi. Yes, sir. आपके कंसोल पे कौन रहेंगे? मुझे बात कर रही है एक बार. सर मैं ही रहूंगा सर. कंसोल आप रहेंगे ना? हाँ. अच्छा. सबसे पहले तो आप बैक जब भी एवी चलेगा तब हमारा व्यू रहेगा एलईडी पे. अदरवाइज जो ब्रांडिंग है वो रहेगी वहां पे. ओके सर. ठीक है. और जब भी एवी आप चलाएंगे, अभी मैं देख रहा था जूम का आपने गैलरी व्यू करके रखा था. अब जो स्पॉटलाइट व्यू है वो पूरा फुल स्क्रीन करेंगे. ऊपर में वो गैलरी नहीं रहे. ठीक 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 सर. ठीक है. प्लीज इंश्योर दिस थिंग. और जो सामने मॉनिटर्स हैं, हाँ सर, हाँ उस पे ये स्पॉटलाइट व्यू जो है वहां पे रहे. ठीक ठीक सर. ठीक है. पहले उसमें फिर क्या होगा, जो प्रेसिडेंट वाइस प्रेसिडेंट हमारे डिग्निटरीज रहेंगे वो देख पाएंगे बाकी लोकेशंस को. ठीक है सर. ठीक है. ठीक है. एक बार आप सेटअप पूरा कर लीजिए तो M2M डिस्कस कर लेंगे. ठीक है सर. हाय सर, जी हैदराबाद. हेलो. हैदराबाद. Yes sir. Yeah, video is clear. Okay. Video is clear. Audio is clear. Yes sir. Okay sir. Other mute. Except Delhi, all the location, please mute yourself. किया था अभी बंद किया होगा. जयपुर और बेंगलुरु वीडियो ऑफ करके रखा हुआ. ऑन किया था. Hello, this is Pune. Can you hear us? Okay, just to understand, there will be no two-way communication from Pune, right? No, from Pune there is no two-way communication. So I'll keep myself on mute all the time. Yeah. And on LED, no gallery view, only the whatever far end is. Yeah, I need the audience view only. Okay. And whenever our dignitaries comes down, you can pan and zoom. Now I see the banner convocation May 2020. This is what I'll be showing all the time. Yes. There's a spotlight view. You need to put on the LED on the full screen mode. Yeah, I don't show the gallery view at all. No, nothing. Okay, thanks. Left right.
यैकस्सुप्तेषु जागृति Hello. Sunil sir, are you listening to me? I'm from Jaipur. Hello. Microphone. Hello. हेलो हाँ अब आ रही है आवाज। हाँ हेलो। हेलो सुनील सर, मुंबई ऑफिस दिल्ली ऑफिस वॉइस इज कमिंग और नॉट? तो एक बार मैं डिस्कनेक्ट हो रहा है। अभी एक बार देखना आपकी। एक सेकंड आपकी नहीं आ रही ना, लेकिन अरे अरे अपने फोन अरे हेलो सुनील सर, एक बार आपके उधर से कोई कम्युनिकेट।
हेलो हेलो। हाँ जयपुर जयपुर।
हाँ जयपुर। इट्स ओके। और जो कैमरे की फीडिंग है वो भी सही है।
हाँ ठीक है, कैमरे की ठीक है।
ओके ओके ओके।
हेलो। हेलो, who is this बुलंदशहर कोर्ट कैंपस? हेलो।
real estate, information technology, telecom, healthcare, and SME, a vibrant India continues to surge ahead, emerging as a market with enormous untapped potential and a destination for global investments. As an integral part of this growth story, the role of chartered accountants has expanded to a wider canvas, a role that is cross-functional, multidimensional, and multifaceted. The cornerstone of this profession was laid in 1949 by an Act of Parliament with the establishment of a statutory body called the Institute of Chartered Accountants of India, or the ICAI.
Set up under the Chartered Accountants Act 1949 and working under the jurisdiction of Ministry of Corporate Affairs, the Institute of Chartered Accountants of India, a statutory body, upholds the highest standards of accountability, integrity, and transparency for robust and transparent development of our nation's economy. Serving the nation for 75 years, ICAI looks forward for new landmarks and achievements. The brand CA, that is Alphabets of Trust, is getting stronger and stands for excellence and integrity. The journey of 75 years is the journey of trust, selfless service to the nation, and excellence. With new centers of excellence, world-class infrastructure, evolving teaching methodology, and comprehensive testing, ICAI is ready to the needs of the national economy, which is dynamically connected with the global economy.
ICAI is guided by a vision to be the world's leading accounting body, a regulator and developer of trusted and independent professionals with world-class competencies in accounting, assurance, taxation, finance, and business advisory services.
The Institute has always been a staunch believer of the fact that excellence, independence, and integrity are the best accompanied with consistency and persistence eyes on the goal. The profession of chartered accountancy is the hallmark of effective financial governance globally. Chartered accountants symbolize physical prudence and discipline with their multi-dimensional capabilities. They can act as catalysts for economic development. Chartered accountants symbolize physical prudence and discipline with their multi-dimensional capabilities. They can act as catalysts for economic development. In order to achieve sustainable growth, we must reorient business, policymakers, regulators, and stakeholders while taking into consideration the best global practices.
The ICAI plays a pivotal role as partner in nation building by assisting and strengthening the financial system in different tiers of government, suggesting measures for boosting economic growth, tackling challenges being faced by key sectors of the economy, leveraging financial services sector, providing training to the officials at center and state levels in professional areas, educating investors on the nuances of the capital market, and much more.
With the Amrit Kal bestowing our nation, every day is bringing new prosperity to all our citizens. In this line, ICAI remains fully committed in building quality standards, matching with global best practices, and providing qualified and qualitative accountancy professionals to the great nation India, which have been tested on the best parameters.
The ICAI curriculum is aptly designed by combining education, training system value-added soft skills, and personality development to produce globally competitive accounting professionals.
I truly believe that with quality education, a nation can achieve the greatest of its achievements. We at ICAI ensure that the best of minds are groomed to face toughest situations of business and in the economy. It makes me very happy when I see a resilient economy flourish with tireless contributions made by my fellow chartered accountants.
Our real treasure is our students, whose talent and capabilities are the indicators of the educational impetus provided by its alma mater. The institute aims to align Indian accountancy education with both present needs and best practices from around the world, so that the next generation would be equipped with the diverse skill needed to address the challenges of the future.
Expanding knowledge resources, creating talent pools, nurturing young professionals. Over the years, the ICAI has played a pivotal role in formulating and implementing a host of academic initiatives aimed at keeping chartered accountants on the leading edge of business and industry.
The updated syllabus, teaching methodology, and practical training of CA students have made our qualified professionals the first choice of numerous multinationals and corporate houses. The ICAI also got inducted in the Asia Book of Records for maximum number of students who participated in the Super Mega Career Counseling Program.
The institute has always placed a high focus on all encompassing and experience-rich education together with practical training, value-added soft skill and personality development. The formulation of correct revision of the syllabus and the emphasis towards the inclusion of papers on ethics and technology are an example of the vision towards upbringing the skills of the chartered accountants. We aim to attract more talent towards their course and endeavor to take encouraging initiative in this direction.
ICAI has been making ongoing contribution to quality assurance through disciplinary, peer review, and financial reporting review. These are aimed at ensuring and enhancing the quality of audit and assurance services offered by chartered accountants.
ICAI is well known for its regulatory duties, where the prime objective is that members of the profession follow the best ethical practices while rendering professional services. Over the years, the Institute has stood firm on the rock-solid pillars of discipline and ethics. UDIN, that is Unique Document Identification Number, is a concept developed by ICAI to provide authentic reports and certificates to all stakeholders. With various measures undertaken through the Peer Review Board, the Financial Reporting Review Board, the Taxation Audit Quality Review Board, and the Center for Audit Quality, the Institute ensures that the members continue to provide qualitative services to all stakeholders.
Our profession has become an embodiment of trust and a mark of strength which signifies intellectual growth and excellence. The vigilant and robust regulatory mechanism establishes a strong foundation of our professional credibility. A partner in nation building, ICAI has been playing a proactive role towards ensuring adherence to the code of ethics and ensuring ethical behavior amongst its members. The Disciplinary Directorate and Ethical Standard Board are such wings of the Institute which facilitate effective regulatory framework.
ICAI is also playing an increasingly proactive role on the international front and has signed MOUs and MRAs with various accounting bodies, which entails working in tandem with each other to provide synergy. ICAI is the founder member of IFAC, GAPA, SAFA, and IN, and its members hold important positions on the boards and committees of these organizations.
The wholesome prosperity of the world is the genesis of Vasudhaiva Kutumbakam, a phrase embodied in the culture of every Indian. ICAI truly believes and brings the international partners on one platform. For this, we hosted the first carbon-neutral 21st edition of World Congress of Accountants. It was attended by more than 10,000 delegates from over 120 countries. And now, with India holding the realm of G20 as its president, and the theme One Earth, One Family, One Future, ICAI is fully committed of building international relations across the globe. We are opening new doors in terms of mutual recognition agreements, memorandum of understandings, that is MRAs and MOUs, international collaborations and networking opportunities. This will help us in achieving our vision to becoming not just the largest, but the best accounting body in the world.
As India integrates with the global economy, the ICAI is playing a key role in updating Indian professionals and businesses by providing education, knowledge resources, and practical guidelines in the relevant areas.
The Institute of chartered accountants are playing
hard work and honesty, which are the need of the hour. Education is one of the most important means of empowering women with the knowledge, skills and self-confidence necessary to participate fully in the development process. ICAI offers equal opportunities to women, and this is evident from the fact that year after year, top positions in CA examinations are being secured by female students. Creating benchmarks, raising standards, sharing knowledge, evolving solutions, nurturing a new generation of professionals, participating in the writing of India's success story. The ICAI moves ahead ceaselessly, working towards a brighter tomorrow. Institute of Chartered Accountants of India, a charter for excellence.
Good morning everyone. All the members are requested to come in hall and take their seats, as the program is going to be start in 10 to 15 minutes. पेरेंट्स का सिटिंग अरेंजमेंट ऊपर है, तो पेरेंट्स अपने सिटिंग अरेंजमेंट के अकॉर्डिंगली ऊपर वाले हॉल में चले जाएं, और जो भी स्टूडेंट्स हमारे मेंबर्स हैं वो यहाँ हॉल में आ जाएं और अपनी सीट्स लें.
भाई मॉनिटर नीचे रहेगा क्या जी? मॉनिटर नीचे रहेगा यहीं पे? बंदी कर देता हूँ तो। अरे बगल में लगा ले, टीवी के बगल में लगेगा। क्या कह रहे प्रसाद? मॉनिटर टीवी को सुनो, वो टीवी थोड़ा इधर ले लो और टिल्ट कर दे थोड़ा। हाँ वो वायरिंग वाले से वायरिंग हो जाएगी। मैं किस रीजन से करे, क्यों मतलब ज्यादा लग रही है? हाँ चेक, हेलो हेलो चेक चेक। तो ऊपर जाएगी आवाज, बैठ चेयर में बैठ। हेलो चेक, हेलो 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 हेलो। चेक, हेलो आ रही है? हेलो 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 चेक, हेलो 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 हेलो। है आ रही है आवाज? है तू एक से ही पेच है भाई, एक का ही बैठेगा तो दोनों बैठेंगे। इसके अच्छी आ रही है। तार तार तो है यार उसकी। अरे वही सामने से ये तार उसकी। अरे यार क्या करोगे ना भाई? आप लोगों के पास सरस्वती बनना है, फोटो साउंड वगैरह सब कोई दे सकते हैं। देख कर तुम है लेकिन चलेगा सारा कोलकाता से है। वहाँ पे कैसे चलेगा? क्या है? मतलब क्या पहले तो मतलब आपके पास आके चलेगा। हाँ चलेगा, ये बैकअप रखते हैं।
ICAI Preeti Paras Savla, Central Council member of ICAI, welcome all of you to this convocation ceremony.
चेक चेक।
First of all,
हेलो 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 चेक।
I wish all of you the
इसका तो उसका आएगी,
heartiest
क्या बोलते हैं उसको?
congratulations
जल्दी बढ़ाओ, खाली
on
हेलो
qualifying chartered accountancy.
हेलो हेलो। है ठीक है भाई।
Now you have entered to the new world of chartered accountancy.
ये
Yes?
ठीक कर दे बीच में से।
Yes?
Hello.
How many of you are in doing the job? Can you
Hello.
raise your hand?
Hello.
Very good. And how many of you have your own startup? Very nice. And how many you have started practice? Excellent. I hope you must be very excited to receive this convocation.
Hello. Hello. All are requested to kindly take their gowns. Gowns वाला जो पर्सन है ना वो आ गया, तो बच्चों ने गाउन्स नहीं लिए तो काइंडली गाउन्स ले लो अपने कॉन्वोकेशन वाले। थैंक यू।
Request everyone to take your seat. We are soon going to start the program.
হোস্ট করো এগুলোকে, পারছি না পিন করতে। পিন করতে পারছি না। ঠিক আছে এটা হলো, এটাও কর। ঠিক আছে।
All the members are requested to take your seats. जितने भी मेंबर्स बाहर हैं मैं उनसे रिक्वेस्ट करूंगा कि वो हॉल में आ जाएं क्योंकि प्रोग्राम स्टार्ट होने जा रहा है.
Across sectors like infrastructure, real estate, information technology, telecom, healthcare and SME, a vibrant India continues to surge ahead, emerging as a market with enormous untapped potential and a destination for global investments. As an integral part of this growth story, the role of chartered accountants has expanded to a wider canvas, a role that is cross-functional, multi-dimensional and multifaceted. The cornerstone of this profession was laid in 1949 by an Act of Parliament with the establishment of a statutory body called the Institute of Chartered Accountants of India, or the ICAI.
Set up under the Chartered Accountants Act 1949 and working under the jurisdiction of Ministry of Corporate Affairs, the Institute of Chartered Accountants of India, a statutory body, upholds the highest standards of accountability, integrity and transparency for robust and transparent development of the nation's economy. Serving the nation for 75 years, ICAI looks forward for new landmarks and achievements. The brand CA, that is Alphabets of Trust, is getting stronger and stands for excellence and integrity. The journey of 75 years is the journey of trust, selfless service to the nation and excellence. With new centers of excellence, world-class infrastructure, evolving teaching methodology and comprehensive testing, ICAI is ready to the needs of the national economy, which is dynamically connected with the global economy.
ICAI is guided by a vision to be the world's leading accounting body, a regulator and developer of trusted and independent professionals with world-class competencies in accounting, assurance, taxation, finance, and business advisory services.
The Institute has always been a staunch believer of the fact that excellence, independence, and integrity are the best accompanied with consistency and persistence eyes on the goal. The profession of chartered accountancy is the hallmark of effective financial governance globally. Chartered accountants symbolize physical prudence and discipline with their multi-dimensional capabilities. They can act as catalysts for economic development. Chartered accountants symbolize physical prudence and discipline with their multi-dimensional capabilities. They can act as catalysts for economic development. In order to achieve sustainable growth, we must reorient business, policymakers, regulators and stakeholders while taking into consideration the best global practices.
The ICAI plays a pivotal role as partner in nation building by assisting and strengthening the financial system in different tiers of government, suggesting measures for boosting economic growth, tackling challenges being faced by key sectors of the economy, leveraging financial services sector, providing training to the officials at center and state levels in professional areas, educating investors on the nuances of the capital market, and much more.
With the Amrit Kal bestowing our nation, every day is bringing new prosperity to all our citizens. In this line, ICAI remains fully committed in building quality standards, matching with global best practices and providing qualified and qualitative accountancy professionals to the great nation India, which have been tested on the best parameters.
The ICAI curriculum is aptly designed by combining education, training system value-added soft skills and personality development to produce globally competitive accounting professionals.
I truly believe that with quality education, a nation can achieve the greatest of its achievements. We at ICI ensure that the best of minds are groomed to face toughest situations of business and in the economy. It makes me very happy when I see a resilient economy flourish with tireless contributions made.
I request all the members to please take your
Our
seats
union-
and make sure that all your electronic gadgets are either on a silent mode or switched off mode. And to your parents, they are seated currently in the other hall due to the limited space issues. But as soon as you're about to come on the stage, you can let them know and then they can be here. First, we will be having our inaugural ceremony, which would last for about an hour. And after that, you would be called on stage according to the token number that has been allotted to you.
All the members are requested to take their seats. सभी मेंबर से रिक्वेस्ट है कृपया हॉल में आ जाएं, प्रोग्राम स्टार्ट होने वाला है।
यहाँ से चढ़ेंगे और वहाँ से उतरेंगे। I think इधर से लाइन बनाएंगे।
A very good morning to all of you. All are requested to take your seat in a hall. A program is going to start at 10. All members are requested to take their seat in a hall.
And
यहाँ से करवाओगे सामने से तो इसको फिर इसको यहाँ करवा, यहाँ भी यही चक्कर है, यहाँ लगवाते हैं सर माइक। हाँ, इस वाले माइक पे। हेलो सुनो, इधर इधर वाला कौन है? तुलिप का, तुलिप 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 से आओ भाई, कौन से करना करूँ ना भाई, सुनो पोडियम में वो आवाज उधर नहीं चल जाएगा।
हेलो।
तो माइक जो ऑन करेगा और उधर ही आएगा, तो इसी जगह में
All are requested to kindly take their seats. जो अपने फ्रेंड्स बाहर हैं काइंडली उनको भी कॉल करके सीट्स के लिए बोल दो। हेड ऑफिस से प्रोग्राम थोड़ी देर में शुरू होने वाला है।
ছিল এতক্ষণ ইয়ে প্রিন্ট করাই ছিল।
सारा कुछ
I once again request all the members to please take your seats. We're about to begin with our official program in another few minutes.
Firstly, the inauguration program will be held at head office Delhi. Then we will commence our program. After that, degrees and certificates will be distributed to all the members. Hello. Am I audible at the back? No? Am I audible at the back? Good morning.
बन तो गई थी वो, उन्होंने पता नहीं क्यों नहीं चलाई।
यहाँ से अनाउंस कर फर्स्ट 1 आवर प्रोग्राम होगा उसके बाद ये अब चला रहे हैं क्या? अच्छा ठीक है। ऑडियो दीजिए, ऑडियो नहीं आया। दिल्ली से आपके नाम का ऑडियो नहीं आ रही है। अच्छा तो मेरे पास नहीं सेव दिल्ली न्यूज़ है क्या? ऑडियो नहीं आ रहा।
दिल्ली वीडियो बहुत लो है।
Of the following. Over here, right here, you have your degree. You have also provided you with your nameplate here. These are the factories with the features to your membership ID. And the old girls we've provided you staff, and for the boys we've got the talent. Also, the main thing that I want to tell you is that if you need to come on the stage, you have to make sure that you take out this degree right here, hold your shoulder, and make sure that you come on the stage holding your degree like this. Make sure that you one is always below.
Good morning everyone. Please be seated. We are going to start our program from 10 o'clock directly from Delhi. Please be seated.
क्या हो गया? सर्टिफिकेट उखाड़ लो, उखाड़ दे थोड़ी जूता। नहीं तो वैसे शुरू होने वाला। अच्छा सर्टिफिकेट दोनों आ गया।
मुझे लगा
खड़ा किया यार, मैंने ध्यान नहीं किया, मैंने कहा बन गया होगा, मैंने उसको बनवा दिया सर्टिफिकेट। क्या बुखार है?
नहीं निकला हुआ था।
दोबारा वीडियो बनाओ। पता तो है यार, ग्राफ तो तुमसे कैसे बात हुई थी, आपको फोटो दे दी। अरे नहीं यार, छोड़ो छोड़ो, उसको बोलो मत चलाए। अब उसकी वीडियो बनवाओ ना, कैसे बनेगी जब तक प्रेगनेंट आने वाला है। चलो ये फंक्शन खत्म हो जाएगा
फिर एक बार ना ऐसी डेमो दे देंगे,
हाँ,
कैसे
हाँ,
आना है,
हाँ।
लाइव डेमो दे
That is
देंगे।
better।
हाँ,
जब चालू हो रहा होगा ना,
जब वो स्टेज पे
वो
आने
गिर
लगे
जाता
पहले
है ना,
बता
वो गिर
देंगे।
जाता है ना,
हाँ,
उसको टेस्ट करके लाए अच्छे से गाड़ी, ताकि वो गिरे नहीं। जहाँ मैं बीच में नहीं देखता ना, वही गड़बड़ है। मैंने भी तो देखा बना नहीं वीडियो, चलो साल में इसको
वही मैं इनसे
क्या हो बनवा दो। मैं जरा देखूं, आने वाले हैं बस कुछ दिन बाद।
बंद करके और फिर एक खुला रखा प्लेटफॉर्म जो हाथ ताजिम फोल्डर लाया और वहाँ से माइक भी लाना मुझे। इधर है इधर से। है वो कर है
फोल्डर आ गए।
Of the educational impetus provided by its alma mater. The institute aims to align Indian accountancy education with both present needs and best practices from around the world, so that the next generation would be equipped with the diverse skill needed to address the challenges of the future.
Expanding knowledge resources, creating talent pools, nurturing young professionals. Over the years, the ICAI has played a pivotal role in formulating and implementing a host of academic initiatives aimed at keeping chartered accountants on the leading edge of business and industry.
The updated syllabus, teaching methodology, and practical training of CA students have made our qualified professionals the first choice of numerous multinationals and corporate houses. The ICI also got inducted in the Asia Book of Records for maximum number of students who participated in the Super Mega Career Counseling Program.
The institute has always placed a high focus on all encompassing and experience-rich education together with practical training value-added soft skill and personality development. The formulation of correct revision of the syllabus and the emphasis towards the inclusion of papers on ethics and technology are an example of the vision towards upbringing the skills of the chartered accountants. We aim to attract more talent towards their course and endeavor to take encouraging initiative in this direction.
ICAI has been making ongoing contribution to quality assurance through disciplinary, peer review and financial reporting review. These are aimed at ensuring and enhancing the quality of audit and assurance services offered by chartered accountants.
ICAI is well known for its regulatory duties, where the prime objective is that members of the profession follow the best ethical practices while rendering professional services. Over the years, the Institute has stood firm on the rock-solid pillars of discipline and ethics. UDIN, that is Unique Document Identification Number, is a concept developed by ICAI to provide authentic reports and certificates to all stakeholders. With various measures undertaken through the peer review board, the financial reporting review
शुरू करने की मुझे बताओ Just here.
अजीत क्या करते हो
Sir, start then. And start.
और चाहिए तो और ले लो भैया
A very good morning to all. On behalf of the entire ICAI fraternity, I welcome you all to the ICAI's convocation May 2023, which is indeed an historic moment. I extend a very hearty welcome to our Honorable President of ICAI, CA Aniket Sunil Talati sir, our Vice President of ICAI, CA Ranjit Kumar Agarwal sir, and I also welcome our Central Council members and coordinators of today's programs, other dignitaries, newly enrolled members, rank holders of CA final examinations held in November 2022 and respected parents. I welcome you all on today's grand event of ICAI Convocation 2023. Over a period of time, ICAI has achieved recognition as a premier accounting body, not only in the country but also globally for maintaining highest standards in technical and ethical areas, and for also maintaining highest stringent examination and education standards. Since 1949, this profession has grown leaps and bounds in terms of members and student base. And with that, I would now be requesting our dignitaries to come on stage. Can we have a great round of applause for our President of ICAI, CA Aniket Sunil Talati, sir. I also invite on stage our Honorable Vice President, CA Ranjit Kumar Agarwal, sir. CA Pramod Jain, our Central Council member and also the convener and MNSS Directorate. CA Sanjay Kumar Agarwal, sir, also our Central Council member. CA Dr. Raj Chawla, sir, our Central Council member. And CA Sanjeev Kumar Singhal, sir. Once again, a great round of applause, please. I would now request CA Pramod Jain, our Central Council member, to please present a bouquet as a token of respect and appreciation to our Honorable President of ICAI, CA Aniket Sunil Talati, sir. I would now be requesting CA Sanjay Kumar Agarwal, sir, our Central Council member, to present the bouquet to our Honorable Vice President, CA Ranjit Kumar Agarwal, sir. To celebrate the glory of success, ICAI conducts convocation twice every year at different cities and awards certificate of membership to newly enrolled chartered accountants and facilitate the rank holders of the CA examination. Today, this convocation ceremony is being organized in 12 cities at the same time. It is a moment of great pride that more than 16,000 new members are being convocated today. Now, before we proceed to our official program, I request our dignitaries on stage to kindly join us for the lamp lighting ceremony as a tribute to Mother Saraswati, the goddess of knowledge.
Request everyone to take the seat fast. Program has been started at head office. Request everyone standing, please. Security person. Request everyone to take the seat.
Saman Patu Saraswati Bhagavati Nishesha Jajapaha Namo Namo.
Yes, rank holders, please come and seat in the front rows on the right side. Please come and seat in the front rows.
Now request you all to rise for the ICAI motto song.
येष सुप्तेषु जागृति येष सुप्तेषु जागृति
now request CA Pramod Jain, our Central Council member and also the convener of MNSS Directorate, to kindly give his welcome address to the gathering. Can we have a great round of applause, please?
Thank you very much. The first person of this profession, the head of the family, the young, energetic and dynamic, one of the youngest President and Honorable President CA Aniket Sunil Talati ji. He is, to be very frankly, he is one of the rare council members who is a third generation council member. His grandfather was also council member, his father also, and he also. So you might be thinking that our president, the head of the family, is so young, how he gets the experience. He gets the experience because, of course, it flows into his blood. Not only the third generation council member, but second generation president. His father was also his father was also a past president. And to be very frank, he has got very much similarities with our Honorable Prime Minister. He is from Gujarat and our Prime Minister is also from the Gujarat. When he was the chairman of Ahmedabad branch, because he hails from the Ahmedabad, at that time, Honorable current Prime Minister, he was there, the Chief Minister, so he had an occasion to call him to one of the programs. And today, when he is the President, we are hoping that he would be again inviting that Honorable Prime Minister to the programs of our institute. And in fact, of course, he is one of the presidents who had, after a long gap, maybe one-to-one meeting with our Honorable Prime Minister. I really welcome you, Honorable President of the ICAI. Also, we have our another top leader, our Honorable Vice President CA Ranjit Kumar Agarwal ji, who is very meticulous. The way of dressing is really remarkable, and I would say that all my young members, they should learn to be presentable. And of course, his acumen for being very meticulous, and also he is the generator of the very popular name Udin, which we all know that we are institute
of the NIRC and all the council colleagues who have joined virtually from 12 locations across the country, all my young chartered accountant friends and the member of our family, respected parents who have joined to witness the convocation of their children. Good morning to all of you. I think you all are energetic, so good morning. First of all, my compliment to becoming the member of one of the largest accounting body of the world, the member of the Institute of Chartered Accountants of India. The institute is now one of the largest accounting body across the globe. And just would like to tell you, one of the girls joined the CA course. She wanted to do CA, but she was not focused. She was not used to study the way she should study. And she was involved in social media and all these things. So in our institute, either you can be a social or you can be a CA. So her mother decided to make her CA. And for that, the mother at the age of 43 also joined CA. And both the mother and daughter studied CA together. They went for the tuition center, but then they said, we will not disclose your mother and daughter. After 5 years of hard work, 20 hours they studied together at home. There was a problem in the family, somebody was hospitalized. The mother used to study outside the ICU room. After 5 years, the daughter becomes CA. And after 6 years, at the age of 49, the mother also becomes CA. It's the story of a Reena and Radha Bondia from Rajasthan. So the message is that if the parents decide that I will make my son or daughter whatever I want, they can do anything by sacrificing everything for them. So please give a bigger applause to your parents first. Recording in progress. Whatever you are today, whatever you are today on this planet, you have been born, you have been educated, you are earning now, that is because of only two people, your mother and your father. And this is the value system of India. India, rich culture, heritage and value, these family systems exist in India only, nowhere across the globe. In India it's a value, outside India it's a valuation. Entire world talks about the value, everything is a contract. If you go outside, it's a contract.
unprecedented and historical. And that's why whichever government, it's not about the government, the people of this country drive this country, not the government. Irrespective of the government, of course the government is sensible and sustainable, then the speed and scale can come. But in spite of that, if the people of this country are so rich, so value-based, they are driving a country like India, and we are fortunate that we live in a country like India. We have seen so many places outside the world, but you will not find the culture, the respect, and the value system we have in India any other country have. And as far as the Institute of Chartered Accountants of India is concerned, we are committed to give our best, whatever best we can contribute for the growth and the development of this country, and that is the role of the Chartered Accountant. If you see, so huge opportunity available for Indian Chartered Accountant, not only in India, across the world. We have seen how Indian Chartered Accountants are respected outside India. Huge demand for Indian CA. If you go any country of this world, Indian Chartered Accountants are not only data entry job. They are framing the policy of that company in whichever country they are. They are decision maker. And that's why, because of three major quality of Indian Chartered Accountant, they are respected across the globe. They are hardworking. You are hardworking. They are trustworthy. People trust you. And they are adaptable. Whichever way, whichever things, anything come, in any situation, we can adapt ourselves with the given situation. Because of these three major parameters, Indian CAs are respected across the world. And that's why I'm saying if India is growing, and India, so much of development is happening in this country, the chartered accountants' contributions are immense. And if you see India, we were lacking in three areas: pharma, oil, and defense. Now, what India is doing? They are becoming independent in pharma. Develop India. You are the brand ambassador of this country. Whatever certification, whatever insolvency, valuation, certification, tax audit, bank audit, whatever we are doing, if you think about the India, my signature, whatever I am doing, whether I am a CFO, CEO or manager in a corporate, or I am a certification work or consultancy, whatever we are doing, if you think about India, you will realize what contribution you are making in the growth of this country. Now we are to become a chartered accountant and to contribute to the development of this country, this is the day you have to take a call. And in front of your parents, in front of the alma mater, in front of the leadership, what can be the
All
better
members
way
are
to
requested to
decide,
make silence
take a
and
vow,
listen carefully.
promise yourself what
Please.
you will do for the development of this country. I wish all of you best of luck. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, sir, for your address. I would now take this opportunity to invite the navigator of this flagship of knowledge, our Honorable President of ICAI, CA Aniket Sunil Talati, sir, to please address us all.
A very good morning. Let me begin by saying how wonderful all of you look today morning in this robe that you are wearing, not just here in Delhi, but across the country in 12 different centers, 15,000 chartered accountants, your batchmates, your colleagues, your contemporaries who probably gave the examination in the same attempt as you are qualifying today. This is the strength of the accountancy profession in India, that 15,000 chartered accountants are going to be convocated, receiving their membership degree, will take their oath today. And 15,000 in just one attempt. I can tell you more than half the accounting bodies in the world, their total membership from their date of incorporation till today will not be 15,000. That is the strength of ICAI. That is the strength of the Indian accounting profession. So I begin by complimenting and congratulating each one of you on joining this coveted profession. On the dais, the Honorable Vice President of the Institute, Sri Ranjit Kumar Agarwal ji, who has very rightly begun by saying that this day not only belongs to all of you here in Delhi, in Chennai, in Jaipur, in Mumbai, in Ludhiana, in Ghaziabad, in Ahmedabad, in Bangalore, in Kolkata, in so many cities where we have not just the new members, but very importantly, their family members and their parents who are attending this convocation. Somebody asked me coming in, who is the chief guest for this program? And I think the chief guest for the program is not you, but the chief guest for this program are your parents who are extremely proud of each one of you, who are proud of their children, who have made sure that they made sacrifices so that you could pursue this course. You could toil hard for 5 years, some of you even more, and ensure that you could get this coveted degree of chartered accountancy and proudly call yourself CA today. So I begin by saluting every parent, every father, every mother who's here, who has put in your tremendous amount of effort. And go back to that day when you got your result and opened that website and you could see that pride in the eyes of your family, of your parents, of your siblings, of everyone around you, and the admiration and awe that they had that you have cleared this profession of chartered accountancy. And I request each one of you to keep that sight, keep that memory in your life forever. Because that, my dear friends, is going to be the guiding light for whatever decision you take in your life. It is extremely important for us to acknowledge the role that our parents have done, and whatever you do going forward from today, always remember that you will carry their admiration, you will carry their respect and their name in whatever you do. Be very mindful, be very careful, and don't do any act in your entire professional life that pride, that smile, that tear in their eye that you have given them by toiling so hard, they then have to think, why did my son have to do this act and bring down or bring disrepute to them? So very important for each one of us to acknowledge the role of our parents. I also welcome all the council members who are seated here on the stage. First and foremost, the chairman of the MNSS, who is sitting here, Pramod Jainji, who has coordinated along with the deputy convener, who is in Bangalore, I understand, addressing all the members and taking care of the convocation there. This time, let me tell you that the institute is organizing the convocation in the month of May, and all members up to the month of April whose membership certificates were due and who had applied for membership are all being convocated. I believe this is one of the fastest times in which the convocation has happened, and I congratulate the entire MNSS Directorate for the wonderful efforts that you have taken in organizing this. Also on the dais, Sanjay Agarwal ji, Sanjeev Singhal ji, Raj Chawla ji, all my council colleagues who are attending from various locations, who I will not name but are extremely instrumental in making sure that this one-of-a-kind event, and I'm sure this is unique, nowhere else in the world I can think of, where 15,000 people will be convocating at the same time. You will all be taking your oath at the same time, and of course, during the course of the day, receiving your membership certificates. So my compliments to all the council members who are putting in so much effort in all of these centers, to the regional council chairman and the regional council members who are helping in coordinating, the branch chairman and the branch managing committee members. Friends, today the Institute of Chartered Accountants of India is no longer just a national accounting body. It was mentioned that we have 168 branches, we have 5 regional councils. So in total, 173 locations just in India. And these are all the states, state capitals, various districts where our institute has presence, and over 100 locations where we have our own buildings, and at other places we have our infrastructure to support our membership and student. But what is also a matter of great pride that you must all understand is that this profession is no longer restricted to the geographical boundaries of India. Today, our presence is there in more than 48 countries of the world. We have overseas chapters and representative offices in more than 78 cities of the world. And this makes us the largest accounting body in the world. 4 lakh chartered accountants and almost 8 lakh students. That is the size of ICAI. That is the presence of ICAI. So be extremely proud that you are joining an elite club of membership, because in a country of 140 crore, we are only 4 lakh. And that is the value that this profession has. That is the kind of respect that the ICAI commands. And let me also tell you that today when I'm addressing you, we are on the verge of not just expanding our presence. In a couple of days, we have another office getting opened in the United States, in the city of Seattle, where we are opening a chapter. But constantly, the Institute is tying up with various professional bodies across the world. And today, more than 16 other professional bodies of accounting, where we have our MOUs and MRAs, which ensures that you can give 1 or 2 papers and become members of foreign bodies, which ensures that your professional opportunities are not just here in India, but across the globe. Only last week, the Honorable Vice President, myself, along with certain council members, had the opportunity to be in what is the Pan-Africa Federation of Accountants, or PAFA. This is the accounting body for all the African nations. And they organize once in 2 years the Africa Congress of Accountants. And when we reached in Africa, you will be surprised the number of chartered accountants that are today there in the continent of Africa, not as CFOs or accounts officers, but as CEOs who are making business decisions and are navigating the future of the company. That is the kind of role that we envisage for our future chartered accountants. You are not going to be restricted or bound by only accounting, finance, indirect tax, GST, direct taxation, or corporate tax planning. There is a huge array of opportunity that lies for our members across the globe. And I say this with confidence, having visited so many countries over the past 1.5 years, because last year, the Institute organized the World Congress of Accountants, where we had not just accounting bodies, but members from over 120 countries visit Mumbai at the World Congress of Accountants hosted by ICAI. And when I go there and I see in the Middle East, in Australia, in other parts of South Asia, our chartered accountants, and especially in the Middle East, if you open the door of the CFO in any company in the Middle East, I can assure you that 7 out of 10 of those CFOs will be members of our institute and chartered accountants. That is the kind of role our members are taking up across the globe. It truly is a global profession. And in this line, to take this opportunity forward, to take the momentum forward. This year on 24th, 25th, and 26th of November, the Institute is going to organize what is being called as the GLOPAC, Global Professional Accountants Convention, at Mahatma Mandir in Gandhinagar, where we are going to invite the best minds in the globe, not just to deliberate, but also members from all countries where accounting profession and Indian chartered accountants have opportunities, so that it truly becomes a boiling pot and an opportunity for all of you to further network and dwell upon the wonderful opportunities that lie in front of the profession. But friends, today when I address all of you from this convocation, let me also tell you that the expectation of the society and of regulators, of the government, of various agencies is extremely high. And therefore, each one of you sitting here in Delhi, or all my dear friends who are convocating across the country, have to be extremely mindful of the role and the expectation that each of these government agencies, regulators, and the society at large has from chartered accountants. From today, when you sign and attest a document, it is not going to be just signed by any ordinary citizen of India. It bears the stamp of a chartered accountant. And when you sign or certify something, it means that it is true, it is correct, it is verified, and you are able to certify those numbers. And therefore, extreme onerous responsibility is being cast on each one of you by conferring this degree. And when I say this, I just don't address the members in practice who probably sign on the right side of the financial statements as auditors and issue an opinion on the financial statement, but equally to my friends who will probably sign on the left side of the financial statements, maybe as accounts preparers or as CFOs or as responsible officers of the company. The code of ethics that is prescribed by the Institute not only applies to members in practice, but now there are a lot of provisions, including NOCLAR, which apply even to members who are in industry and are in business or profession. And therefore, very important for you to realize that that signature, the value that is going to be given to you and conferred upon you today, is extremely important, and is incumbent on each one of us to ensure that the trust society places on you, on me, on each one of us is upheld, and we are able to ensure that this trust is only amplified and the public realizes that this year, come July 1st, when we will celebrate 75 glorious years of this profession, on July 1st, my dear friends, the Institute turns a new leaf. We enter our 75th year, and we as the council are celebrating the 75th year as 75 years of trust, 75 साल विश्वास के, और इस 75 साल का विश्वास that the government, the regulators, the agencies, the clients, the society at large has bestowed upon chartered accountants has to be understood, because not only do we have a glorious past, but we all have to ensure that we have an inspiring future. And this can be done if all of us understand the role that is being cast upon us at any level, in industry or in practice. I would also urge all the members today who are convocating, who may feel that, yes, I have completed my 5 years, foundation, intermediate, articleship, final, and now it is time to put all my books on the side, and from tomorrow I will have my practice, my work, and my income. But let me tell you, friends, it is in fact the beginning. The chartered accountancy course, and especially the profession of chartered accountancy, requires you to be learning at every opportunity. And at every juncture, you need to keep updating yourself. And in today's world, there are real challenges that are faced by the profession. There used to be a time before the spread of internet that a client would come to you and ask you, for example, if there was a capital gain challenge, of what are the opportunities available for him to reduce his tax liability, of course, within the four corners of law and as possible under the Income Tax Act. The generation that I come from, of course, internet was widespread. And people used to then Google and come and ask you, sir, ये 54 क्या होता है, 54F क्या होता है, 54EC क्या होता है. But when you go into practice, or when all of you will go into consulting or other areas, they will not only ask Google, but they will have a chat GPT who is going to give them a huge answer of any question that they have in mind. And therefore, you all have to be mindful that your answer cannot also be something which comes out of a Google search or from a chat GPT. It is your intellect, it is the power of analysis that this course curriculum has given each one of you, that you will have to demonstrate and put to the maximum use. Because I truly believe that these technologies of artificial intelligence, the ABCD as we call them, artificial intelligence, blockchain, cyber security, and data analysis, will not pose a challenge to the profession. But in my view, they are going to be a great aid and assistance to each one of you. But it is upon each one of us to try and see how do we ensure that these technological changes are understood by us first and applied in the right earnest, so that when we are discharged, regional councils, and of course, or other areas. Today, the buzzword numbers, but carbon emissions, the kind of impact that is going to have on future finances. Because no longer are banks, no longer are big financial institutions, no longer are companies or investors in shares of companies interested in only investing in companies which have the highest EBITDA, highest PE, or the highest profitability. But they want to see the impact not just on profit, but the 3 Ps. Besides profit, the other 2 Ps are people and planet. And what impact does every corporation, every company, every organization that you wish to work for, or that you wish to consult or audit, what is the impact that they have on planet and people? And this is going to be skills that you all will have to also upgrade. And therefore, I request you, do not take this as the final step of your professional life, but the first step for you to begin the ever continuing journey of learning and updating yourself. I also allude to what the Honorable Vice President said while addressing all of you. Always ensure that you keep the interest of the nation first. Asked me, and I go back to what John F. Kennedy once said, ask not what the country can do for you, ask what you can do for your country. Similarly, my dear chartered accountant friends, I always tell my members whenever I get the opportunity, and I urge all of you today when you are convocating and getting your degrees, ask not what ICAI can do for you, ask what you can do for ICAI. Ask yourself how you can contribute for the growth of the profession. Ask yourself how you can make sure that you become brand ambassadors of the profession. Not only inspiring the next generation to follow this course and take up the profession of chartered accountancy, but set an example for society at large that, yes, this is a chartered accountant and this is how society must have professionals amongst ourselves. That is the kind of stature, that is the kind of respect our forefathers have ensured, that when you become a chartered accountant, you are looked up to, you command that respect. And it is important for each one of us to uphold that highest values of integrity, the highest values of trust, and the highest values of ethics which are imbibed in our profession, to ensure that you are taking this profession forward and are representing this profession in the right earnest. My dear friends, I would also urge at this juncture that the Institute is constantly there to support, not just through the campus placements that we do, to ensure that all of you are getting your professional opportunities in industry. Even going forward, there are various opportunities which the profession will have and the Institute will bring forth for you. It is in the form of an overseas campus that we do on an annual basis, to make sure that you are able to look at opportunities abroad. There are also various programs that various committees of the institute do for career ascent. That is when you are set in a professional life after a few years and you want to look at a change and you want to upgrade your skills and upgrade your profession or your area of work. You will be given all the opportunities and help at the institute to ensure you have the right kind of support. But I would also urge you, like I said, to give back to the institute, to make sure that you recognize that you got the first foot in the door, the first job or the first assignment that you are able to secure. Always remember it is because of this degree, it is because of this profession, it is because of this institute that you were given that recognition and the first job or the first opportunity. And therefore, always believe, as I always say, I am the I in ICAI. I am the institute. I am India. The ICAI is not me, the president or the vice president or the council or the regional council. The ICAI resides in each one of us. And therefore, as you convocate today, I will only leave you with this message that always make sure that you call yourself the I in ICAI. Be extremely proud of calling yourself chartered accountants. Make sure that you adore this profession and make sure that you keep the flag of the nation and of this great profession flying very, very high. Thank you very much and congratulations.
Thank you so much, sir, for sharing with us your words of wisdom and also the guidance for steering into this profession. But I would once again like to invite you for the oath-taking ceremony. And to all the members who are here, there's an oath paper that you have in your folder. You could probably just take it out. And I request all of you to also stand up for the oath-taking ceremony and not the parents. Parents might please be seated. It's just for the newly enrolled members.
Request all of you to kindly prepare for oath ceremony. Request everyone to take the...
I request all members across all 12 centers to please rise and when I say my name, don't say my name, say your name. And similarly, when I call out my father's name, I request all of you to please raise your right hand and repeat after me. I, Aniket Talati, son of Sunil Talati, a member of the Institute of Chartered Accountants of India, do hereby solemnly swear in the name of God that as a chartered accountant, I shall be committed to excellence, independence, and integrity. I will sincerely work towards a corruption-free India, preparation of true, fair, and transparent financial statements, best practices in corporate governance, efficient and effective utilization of financial resources and compliances, and shall abide by the code of ethics pronounced by the Institute. I shall be fair, just, and honest in my dealings with all the stakeholders and shall always maintain confidentiality. I shall deal all with humility, respect, and be responsive to the needs of society. While providing my services, I would always be true to the Constitution of India and will follow in letter and spirit all laws of the land. I shall relentlessly work towards inclusive growth of a resilient India. Jai Hind, Jai ICI. Thank you.
And with that, we have successfully concluded our oath-taking ceremony. And I would now be requesting our Central Council member, CA Sanjay Kumar Agarwal, sir, to please give a vote of thanks.
Thank you, Nidhi. Very, very good morning now. But it's not yet good afternoon. Thank you. Good morning. Honorable President, Shri Aniket Sunil Talati ji, Honorable Vice President, Shri Ranjit Kumar Agrawal, my council colleague and MSS head Pramod Kumar ji, Pramod Jain ji, Raj Chawla ji, Sanjeev Singhal ji. I welcome Bhatia ji. Chairman of the NIRC, Gaurav ji, the regional council present here in Delhi, Sangam Agarwal ji, Vipin ji, and above all those who are there in 12 centers, the proud parents in their contribution, which is today you are reflecting. And this momentum occasion, when I passed in 86, I have never thought it that 15,000 members qualifying will be convocated together in one day, one time, and everywhere in the country see the technology. So, sir, this is hats of you. And we are not only thankful to you, but we are thankful to the parents, which I said above all. Because of them only, today we are here. And for whole of the life, please do not forget that it is because of their hard work you are here. And every day, when you go out of your home or any place, just see to this that they are given full respect of what they have done for you. President sir was taking the flight for the Mumbai because there are around 2,000 members over there. Yesterday night around 9:30, I told him, sir, you can't leave Delhi, otherwise we will not allow you to enter Delhi again. And Vice President cannot refuse because he has to be. But sir, if you would have been anywhere else, the joy which you are getting in the capital today you will not get anywhere. This which we can. So I request that you should give him a standing ovation. Please. He moves with the technology. He has not chosen a paper to speak at all. He speaks from his mobile and from heart, if at all. So this is the thankful to you. I am thankful to Vice President also enlightening the newly elected member chartered accountants. Yes. And let me tell you, the 11 more places where President sir could not be there, I am expressing the thanks on their behalf also. The places where President could not reach because of this. Otherwise, I remember the day in 2016 when I was the council member at that time also. The President used to travel 16, 18 places in a year. And that's why we used to have a lot of piling over that, because those 16, 18 days, the President has to go to. Thankful to each one of you and all 12 center, President, Vice President, and the proud parent for this session. Please do not move. We have another session which will be relayed only locally to the local people. It is not all India relayed. So, yes. So with this, thank you very much. Please be here. Thank you very much. We'll be joining within 10 minutes.
I would once again like to thank our President and Vice President for gracing us with their presence today. Can we have a great round of applause, please?
May I request our guest of honor, Shri Amardeep Singh Bhatia ji, to please come on the dais.
We have.
Good morning, everyone. Good morning. Good morning. आवाज नहीं आई ढंग से. Good morning. Good morning, everyone. मैं सीए अंकित गोयल, सेक्रेटरी गाजियाबाद ब्रांच ऑफ CIRC ऑफ ICAI, आप सभी का सीए परिवार में स्वागत करता हूं. और आप सभी के पेरेंट्स जो यहाँ मौजूद हैं और मुझे सुन रहे हैं, मैं उन्हें गाजियाबाद ब्रांच की तरफ से सम्मान प्रेषित करता हूँ. तो एक बार जोरदार तालियों के साथ आप भी अपने पेरेंट्स के लिए. To start the program and completion of dice, I request our Vice Chairman of Ghaziabad branch, CA Nivindu Garg ji, to please come and have a seat on a dais. In a line, I request CA Manish Agarwal ji, Chairman of the Ghaziabad branch. Now I request Regional Council member from Meerut, CA Rajiv Gupta ji, to please come and have a seat on a dais. In a line, I request CA Abhishek Pandey ji, Regional Council member from Kanpur. Now I request CA Nitin Gupta ji, Vice Chairman of CIRC, to please come and have a seat on a dais. Now I request Central Council member from our own city, CA GC Mishra ji, to please come and have a seat on the dais. Now I request second and very senior Central Council member of our own city, CA Dr. Anuj Goyal ji, to please come and have a seat on the dais. I request all the dignitaries on the dais to please join us for lighting of lamp. I also request CA Nitin Kumar Gupta ji, Ayush Agarwal ji, Naman Gupta ji, Prakhar ji to please join. I also request CA Manoj Singh ji, CA Himanshu Agarwal ji, whole managing committee, CA Rakesh Singhal ji, CA Vaibhav Garg, CA Harish Gaur, CA Karan Garg ji.
शृण्वत्स प्रवक्ष्यामि कवचं सर्वकामदं श्रुतिसारं श्रुतिसुखं श्रुत्युक्तं श्रुतिपूजितम्
उक्तं कृष्णेन गोलोके मह्यं वृन्दावने वने रासेश्वरेण विभुना रासे वैरासमण्डले
रिक्वेस्ट करूंगा सभी मेंबर से जो बैठे हैं कृपया खड़े हो जाइए, ये एक सम्मान का प्रतीक है। ये आप किसी और के लिए नहीं कर रहे हैं, अपने लिए कर रहे हैं, गॉडेस सरस्वती के लिए कर रहे हैं।
पुराणान्यखिलानि च चकारलीलामात्रेण कृष्णद्वैपायनः स्वयं
शाता तपश्च
Now I request CA Ayush Agarwal ji to please come and welcome our Central Council member CA GC Mishra ji. Sir. Now I request CA Himanshu Agarwal ji to come and welcome our Vice Chairman of CIRC CA Nitin Gupta ji. Now I request CA Naman Gupta ji to welcome our Regional Council member CA Abhishek Pandey ji. Now I request CA Prakhar Gupta ji to welcome our Regional Council member CA Rajiv Gupta ji. All the members on the dais are requested to please have a seat. Friends, सीए की लाइफ में दो बहुत ही इम्पोर्टेंट और मेमोरेबल मोमेंट्स होते हैं. Community member of Ghaziabad branch are requested to please come on the dais. तो फ्रेंड्स सीए की लाइफ में दो बहुत ही इम्पोर्टेंट और मेमोरेबल मोमेंट्स होते हैं। एक जिस दिन उसका रिजल्ट आता है, जब आप अपना रिजल्ट के लिए अपना रोल नंबर एंटर करते हैं और आपकी स्क्रीन पे आँख होती हैं और 2 मिनट 2 सेकंड का जो बफरिंग होती है, सबकी सांसें उसमें टक जाती हैं। और जैसे ही रिजल्ट आता है, क्योंकि आप सबका पास आया होगा तभी आप सब यहाँ बैठे हैं तो जैसे ही वो पास लिखा आता है, बस कोई नंबर पे ध्यान नहीं देता किसके कितने नंबर आए, बस वो पास के बाद ही जो है खुशियों की लहर जो है दौड़ जाती है। ये बहुत ही खुशी का मोमेंट होता है आपके और आपके परिवार के लिए। आपके फैमिली में आपके माता पिता सबकी आंखें उस दिन नम होती हैं इस खुशी में। और दूसरा, ये कॉन्वोकेशन का दिन, ये बहुत ही प्राउड मोमेंट होता है आप सभी के लिए। जब आप कॉन्वोकेट हो रहे होंगे और आपके पेरेंट्स जहाँ पे भी होंगे वो आपको स्क्रीन पे देख रहे होंगे, तो वो एक ऐसा मोमेंट होगा तो आपको फील आएगा यस दिस इज़ द मोमेंट वी वाज वेटिंग फॉर। तो एक बहुत ही प्राउड का मोमेंट होता है। क्या मैं सही कह रहा हूँ? Am I right? आवाज़ नहीं आई। ऐसा लग रहा है कि किसी को कोई मतलब नहीं है, बस सबको जाके फेसबुक पे फोटो लगानी है। तो आर यू रेडी फॉर कॉन्वोकेशन? हाउस द जोश? हाउस द जोश? चलो अब लग रहा है कि हाँ ठीक है। चलो तो कंटिन्यू द प्रोग्राम एंड प्रोसीड फर्दर। आई रिक्वेस्ट आवर चेयरमैन ऑफ द गाजियाबाद ब्रांच, सीएम मनीष अग्रवाल जी, फॉर हिज वेलकम एड्रेस।
थैंक यू अंकित जी, सेक्रेटरी गाजियाबाद ब्रांच। गुड मॉर्निंग ऑल ऑफ यू। अभी बहुत सारा जोश दिलाया अंकित जी ने आपको, तब भी जोश नजर नहीं आ रहा है। गुड मॉर्निंग की आवाज़ केवल आगे से ही आ रही है। गुड मॉर्निंग ऑल ऑफ यू। हाईली रेस्पेक्टेड सेंट्रल काउंसिल मेंबर सीए डॉक्टर अनुज गोयल जी, हाईली रेस्पेक्टेड सेंट्रल काउंसिल मेंबर सीए ज्ञानचंद मिश्रा जी। दोस्तों, मैं आप लोगों को बता दूं कि आप ही दोनों की वजह से गाजियाबाद ब्रांच को लगातार तीसरी बार ये मौका मिला है कि आप सबको हम कॉन्वोकेटेड कर सकें। मैं बड़ा सौभाग्यशाली समझ रहा हूं बीइंग ए ब्रांच चेयरमैन कि मुझे ये मौका मिला, मैं आप सबको वेलकम कर सकता हूं। एक बार आप हमारे दोनों सेंट्रल काउंसिल मेंबर के लिए जोरदार तालियों से उनका स्वागत करेंगे प्लीज़। सीआईआरसी वाइस चेयरमैन मेरे बड़े भाई सीए नितिन गुप्ता जी, पास्ट सेक्रेटरी रीजनल काउंसिल मेंबर सी अभिषेक पांडे जी, पास्ट ट्रेजरर सीए राजीव गुप्ता जी, ब्रांच मैनेजिंग कमेटी में मेरे साथी वाइस चेयरमैन सीए नवेंदु गर्ग जी, सभागार में उपस्थित पास्ट चेयरमैन सीए करण गर्ग जी, सीए राकेश सिंगल जी सिकासा मेंबर, सीए हरीश गौर जी, सीए वैभव गर्ग जी, आप सबका पूरा सहयोग साथ मुझे ब्रांच कमेटी चलाने में मिल रहा है। सीए मनोज सिंह जी, पास्ट चेयरमैन गाजियाबाद ब्रांच, सीए नमन गुप्ता जी, सीए आयुष अग्रवाल जी, सीए नितिन गुप्ता जी, सीए प्रखर जी, हिमांशु अग्रवाल जी, एंड ऑल अदर डिग्नेटरीज इन हॉल, आई वेलकम टू ऑल ऑफ यू। दोस्तों, आज का दिन अपनी अचीवमेंट को सेलिब्रेट करने का है, इस ओकेजन को मोमेंटियस ओकेजन बनाने का है। आपने जो चुनौतियां फेस की हैं, उस पर जो जीत पाई है, उसको सेलिब्रेट करने का है। आपके पेरेंट्स, आपके टीचर्स, आपके मेंटोर, जिनकी वजह से आप यहां पहुंचे हैं, उनको धन्यवाद करने का भी है। तो एक बार मैं दोबारा आप सबसे रिक्वेस्ट करूंगा, अब ये तालियां आप अपने लिए, अपने पेरेंट्स के लिए, अपने टीचर्स के लिए, अपने मेंटोर के लिए बजाएं। जोरदार तालियों से उनका धन्यवाद करें। और मन से उनका धन्यवाद भी करें। बट फ्रेंड्स, इट इज रिमेंबर, इट्स नॉट जर्नी एंड्स, इट इज मेयरली बिगिनिंग। आपके ऊपर बहुत जिम्मेदारी है। आईसीआई ने आपको जो नॉलेज दी है, जो स्किल्स दिए हैं, उससे आपको नेशन को सर्व करना है, सोसाइटी को सर्व करना है। एंड आई एम कॉन्फिडेंट यू आर वेल इक्विप्ड टू सर्व द नेशन एंड द सोसाइटी विद द हाई एथिकल स्टैंडर्ड्स एंड इंटेग्रिटी। हमारे टॉर्च बियरर हमारे बीच हैं, हमें वो पूरा आईसीआई स्ट्रक्चर और भविष्य के लिए आपको बताएंगे, पर मैं दो चीज़ें आपके साथ शेयर करना चाहता हूँ। फ्रेंड्स, एक तो लर्निंग कभी भी रुकती नहीं है। अगर आपको प्रोफेशनली और पर्सनली लगातार ग्रो करते रहना है तो सीखते रहना पड़ेगा। तो मैं आपको दो चीज़ें बताऊंगा। एक तो फोकस, लाइफ में आपको हमेशा फोकस रहना पड़ेगा, चाहे वो पर्सनली हो चाहे प्रोफेशनली हो। और फोकस हम सीख सकते हैं, जो हमारा सिंबल है बाज, उससे सीख सकते हैं। जब बाज जमीन पर होता है तो कौवा कई बार उसकी पीठ पे बैठ जाता है और पीठ पर उसको चोंच मारता है, पर बाज उस पर ध्यान नहीं देता। बाज अपने काम पर फोकस करता है और वापस आसमान में उड़ जाता है और उतनी हाइट ले लेता है कि जहां कौवे को ऑक्सीजन ही मिलनी बंद हो जाती है, कौवा अपने आप गिर जाता है। तो उसने क्या किया, अपने एटीट्यूड को पॉजिटिव रखा, अपने काम पर फोकस किया, नेगेटिव चीज़ों में एनर्जी नहीं लगाई। यही हमें फ्यूचर में, अपने भविष्य में, अपनी प्रैक्टिस में, प्रोफेशन में, जॉब में करना है। और सेकंड थिंग जो बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट है, फिटनेस। आजकल हम लोग इस पर ध्यान नहीं दे रहे हैं। हमारे सेंट्रल काउंसिल मेंबर श्री डॉक्टर अनुज गोयल जी ने एक बार एक मंच से कहा था कि राकेश, जो सभी जानते हैं, राकेश झुंझुनवाला चार्टर्ड अकाउंटेंट थे और एट द एज ऑफ 60-62 उनकी डेथ हो गई। लाइफ में 40,000 करोड़ रुपया कमाया पर किसी काम नहीं आया। क्यों? 24 में से 20 घंटे कुर्सी पे रखे रहते थे। तो हमें अपनी फिटनेस पर, फिटनेस फिजिकल भी और मेंटल भी। तो मेरी आप सबसे रिक्वेस्ट है कि जो ब्रांच के, गाजियाबाद ब्रांच के ही बहुत सारे प्रोग्राम हैं फिटनेस के, स्पोर्ट्स के, योगा के, उन सब में भी जुड़ें। अभी 2 तारीख को मेंबर्स वर्सेस स्टूडेंट्स एक मैच नेहरू स्टेडियम में खेला जा रहा है। जो लोग भी गाजियाबाद से हैं उसका पार्ट बन सकते हैं। और साथ साथ कुछ समय आप अपने दिन में मेडिटेशन में जरूर दें, स्पिरिचुअलिटी में जरूर लगाएं, जिस भी भगवान को मानते हैं उसमें समय लगाएं, ताकि ये आपको बहुत हेल्प करेगा अपनी लाइफ में आगे बढ़ने में। आप सबकी तारीफ में उर्दू की 2 लाइनें मुझे याद आ रही हैं, मैं उनको बोलना चाहता हूं। बुत बोलते हैं मूर्ति को, बुतों क्या तारीफ करूं उनकी, तरक्की इसको कहते हैं, बिन तरासे थे तो पत्थर थे। तराशना बोलते हैं जब मूर्तिकार मूर्ति को छानिए थोड़ा तराशता है। बिन तरासे थे तो पत्थर थे, तरासे तो खुदा निकले। थैंक यू, थैंक्स ऑल ऑफ यू।
थैंक यू सो मच मनीष अग्रवाल जी। आपने लाइफ के लिए एक बहुत अच्छा लेसन दिया है फिटनेस और मेडिटेशन का, वो आप सब फॉलो कीजिएगा। नाउ आई रिक्वेस्ट आवर रीजनल काउंसिल मेंबर फ्रॉम मेरठ सीए राजीव गुप्ता जी फॉर हिज एड्रेस। सो प्लीज कम।
थैंक यू सेक्रेटरी साहब, नविंदु जी। रातें भी अच्छी होगी, मंजर भी अच्छा होगा, आगे बढ़ने की हिम्मत हो तो सब कुछ अच्छा होगा। मैं सीए राजीव गुप्ता मेरठ से, सबसे पहले मंच पे मौजूद हमारे सीसीएम अनुज गोयल जी, सीसीएम हमारे ज्ञान चंद मिश्रा जी, हमारे बीच में मेरे कुलीग आरसी वाइस चेयरमैन सीआरसी सीए नितिन गुप्ता जी और सीए अभिषेक पांडे जी, साथ ही साथ गाजियाबाद ब्रांच के चेयरमैन मनीष अग्रवाल जी जो कि यहाँ पर मौजूद हैं, उन सबका बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद, आभार कि उन्होंने मुझे ये मौका दिया कि मैं आप सबके बीच में यहाँ पर हूँ इस समय। और एक बात मैंने लास्ट टाइम भी जिस कन्वोकेशन में जब था मैं, तो मैंने ये वर्ड यूज़ किया था और वो शायद बिल्कुल सही बैठता है आज के दिन के लिए, कि बहुत सारे प्रोग्राम ऐसे होते हैं जिनमें हम ये देखते हैं कि फ़ोटोग्राफी तो कॉमन पार्ट है, मोबाइल से भी, और हम जो भी फोटोग्राफी के लिए अरेंज करते हैं, चाहे शादी हो, फंक्शन हो, बर्थडे हो, पर वहाँ कुछ ना कुछ इवेंट होता है। बर्थडे है तो केक कटिंग होगी, मैरिज एनिवर्सरी है या कुछ और प्रोग्राम है, तो उसका एक ओकेज़न होता है जिसको सब फोटोग्राफी से हम यादगार बनाना चाहते हैं। लेकिन शायद ये एक ऐसा प्रोग्राम है जो फ़ोटो के लिए ही बना है, फ़ोटो का महाकुंभ है ये, और कहीं ना कहीं इसको आप पूरे तरीके से एंजॉय करें और बढ़िया तरीके से अपना फ़ोटो खिंचवाएं और फेसबुक पे लगाएं। आपका सीए परिवार में स्वागत है और नो डाउट सब पे मेंबरशिप नंबर है, जब भी आपको ये सब सर्टिफिकेशन मिला है यहाँ पर। जीएमसीएस में एक बात बहुत अच्छी बताई जाती है और मनीष जी ने भी उसको दोहराया यहाँ पर कि फोकस आप जरूर करें, पर मैंने कहीं एक पॉइंट पढ़ा था और वो शायद ज़्यादा सही हो सकता है क्योंकि हमने तो कभी जॉब नहीं की प्रैक्टिस में शुरू से, और लेकिन ये बताया गया कि जब भी आपको जॉब, अगर आप में से सिलेक्शन अभी किया होगा, कुछ ने ज्वाइन कर भी लिया होगा रिसेंटली, लेकिन आपका अपना जिसमें इंटरेस्ट एरिया हो, चाहे उसमें आपको कुछ अमाउंट कुछ कम भी मिले, कुछ टाइम आपको ज़्यादा भी लगे, कंपनी की ब्रांड बिल्डिंग के कई बार हम पीछे भागते हैं कि इस कंपनी की हमारे पास ऑफर है, एक दूसरी कंपनी का ऑफर है, कंपनी में हो सकता है रैंकिंग आपकी आगे पीछे हो, माइट भी आपको रैंक 2 की कंपनी को ज्वाइन करने का आपके लिए डिसीजन सही हो, जिस एरिया में आपका इंटरेस्ट है। मैं बस एक ही बताऊंगा आपको बात कि अपने प्रोफाइल पे अपना काम करें और वो लॉन्ग लास्टिंग आपको उसमें कहीं ना कहीं अच्छी बेहतर रिटर्न आपको दे पाएगा। तो बजाय इसके कि हम कंपनी के नाम से भागे या आज के थोड़े से हो सकता है कि किसी में मार्जिनल आपका सैलरी पैकेज ज़्यादा हो, तो उसको आप थोड़ा ध्यान रखें तो आपको ज़्यादा अच्छा होगा। और एक मोटिवेशनल कोट भी आती है इसमें कि पैसे के पीछे मत भागो, वैल्यू बनाएं, पैसा अपने आप ही पीछे आपके आएगा। कुछ ऐसे वर्ड होते हैं जो हम जब ऑडिट में पढ़ते हैं, फाइनल के अंदर भी आते हैं, तो पर हमको लगता है कि ठीक है कितने मार्क्स का पेपर में आएगा उसके हिसाब से उसको पढ़ लेते हैं। लेकिन आज हमारे जो यंगेस्ट हमारे प्रेसिडेंट साहब हैं अनिकेत जी, उन्होंने भी अपने डेलिब्रेशन में इस बात को काउंट किया, बताया यहाँ पर। तो जो इंटीग्रिटी, प्रोफेशनल या ऑब्जेक्टिविटी कॉम्पिटेंसी होती है उसको मेंटेन करें। इंटीग्रिटी, ऑब्जेक्टिविटी, प्रोफेशनल कॉम्पिटेंसी सबको पता है, लेकिन मैं एक चीज़ हमेशा ज़रूर बोलना चाहता हूँ उनके लिए जो प्रैक्टिस में जाना चाह रहे हैं, प्रैक्टिस में जुड़े हुए हैं अपने पेरेंट्स के साथ। तो हमारे पास एक प्रोफेशनल बिहेवियर जो मैंने कई बार नोट किया, और मैं यंग बच्चों को इसलिए रोकता हूँ उस समय कि भाई आप ऐसा मत कहो कम से कम। कुछ जनों को लगता है यार सीए में यार इतनी मेहनत की, अब क्या कैसे, या जितना हम सोच रहे हैं कि ऐसा होगा, लाइफ बहुत बड़ी आपकी होने वाली है, आज भी है, लेकिन हम कहीं ना कहीं किसी के बीच में बैठ के या कोई अगर किसी तरीके की नेगेटिविटी करता है, या बाई चांस ऐसा हर प्रोफेशन में हो सकता है कि किसी ने कुछ ऐसा किया हो जिसको लेके न्यूज़पेपर क्योंकि बहुत हाईलाइट तरीके से हमें कवर करता है, तो हमें लगता है यार सीए प्रोफेशन में ये और ऐसा वैसा सब। मैं एक चीज़ आपको बता दूं, हमने बड़ी मेहनत से 2 अल्फ़ाबेट्स जो पेरेंट्स ने हमें नाम दिया, डियर नियर ने हमें नाम दिया, उससे पहले 2 अल्फ़ाबेट बहुत मेहनत से हमने लगाए, और उसकी ईमानदारी से अगर आप इज्जत करेंगे तो उसकी वैल्यू बनी रहेगी, और वो वैल्यू जो हमारी है वही हमारी ताकत है। तो कोई भी अगर आपको किसी वजह से कुछ भी कह रहा है, और मैं इस बात को कह सकता हूँ, हमारे सीसीएम साहब भी यहाँ पर इसे जरूर इसको सेकंड करेंगे कि जो कुछ भी हमने अचीव किया है और कहीं पर भी आपको दिक्कत नहीं आएगी लाइफ में, क्योंकि आप देखेंगे। लेकिन एक चीज़ ध्यान रखिए, सम्मान करेंगे तो सम्मान मिलेगा। तो सीए प्रोफेशन को कहीं पर भी आपको लैक नहीं करना है। किसी ने अगर कुछ गलत भी किया होगा, मैं ये नहीं कह रहा उसको कवर करें, लेकिन कहीं ना कहीं वो उसका इंडिविजुअल हो सकता है, बट आप उस प्रैक्टिस को फॉलो ना करें और कोशिश करें कि कहीं पर भी सीए के नाम को आप झुकने ना दें। इसी के साथ मैं अपनी बात को ख़त्म करते हुए एक लास्ट 2 लाइन आपके सामने रखूंगा। जिंदगी की असली उड़ान अभी बाकी है, जिंदगी की असली उड़ान अभी बाकी है, मंजिल के कई इम्तिहान अभी बाकी है, अभी तो नापी है मुट्ठी भर जमी हमने, अभी तो सारा आसमान बाकी है। धन्यवाद। जय हिंद, जय भारत, ICAI। थैंक यू।
थैंक यू राजीव गुप्ता जी। अब मैं बुलाना चाहूँगा सीए अभिषेक पांडे जी को और रीजनल काउंसिल मेंबर फॉर हिज स्पीच। एक बार जोरदार तालियां।
थैंक यू अंकित जी। Respected CA Anuj Goyal ji, Central Council member, CA Gyanchand Mishra ji, Central Council member, Vice Chairman and Regional Council member CA Nitin Gupta ji, CA Rajiv Gupta ji, Regional Council member, Branch Chairman Manish Agrawal ji, Vice Chairman Navendu Garg ji, सामने बैठे हुए कमेटी मेंबर्स राकेश सिंघल जी, करण गर्ग जी, हरीश गौर जी, वैभव गर्ग जी, नमन जी, हिमांशु जी, प्रशांत जी, मनोज जी, and other seniors in the front row. Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, parents of the newly qualified chartered accountants. I am forgetting one category, spouses of the newly qualified chartered accountants. And most important, the newly qualified, we have with us Mukesh Kushwaha ji, past Central Council member, and most important, the newly qualified chartered accountants of our prestigious institution. A very good morning to all of you. A very good morning to all of you. Today we gather here to celebrate a significant milestone of your lives. The culmination of years of hard work, dedication, and unwavering commitment. So, congratulations to all of you. See, I still remember when I qualified CA. It was like आज मैं आगे आसमान नीचे, आज मैं ऊपर आसमान नीचे, आज मैं आगे जमाना है पीछे. I know you all must be having the same feeling. And see, CA gives you a lot of power. Your ability is to shape the future, to influence the decision making, and to have a positive impact on the society. But always remember, all the power comes with responsibilities. And I urge all of you to embrace this responsibility with great sincerity and dedication, and work for the society. And since you are starting your career as a chartered accountant, I want to give you one guidance, just one. Keep yourself updated with the current affairs. How many of you are having news apps in your mobile? How many of you? It would have been great if I could see all the hands. I'm not naming any newspaper app or anything, but you are supposed to be aware about the current affairs. For that, you need to have access to the financial newspapers every day, access to the news apps every day. So that, see, your qualification has given you knowledge and expertise to make the difference. But if you keep yourself aware about the current affairs, then trust me, you'll live with the society. And you are meant for this purpose. You're not just an accountant, you are a chartered accountant. Society looks at you as you are going to do something very good in their lives, for your clients, for your organization, for the country, for the society, for the world. So be updated and give your best to the society. One more important thing. You have to take good care of yourself. As our previous speaker said, that you have to take good care of yourselves and your family. And always remember that without a happy family, you cannot be a happy person. So congratulations once again. Thank you so much.
थैंक यू अभिषेक पांडे जी. अब मैं बुलाना चाहूँगा हमारे वाइस चेयरमैन ऑफ CIRC CA नितिन गुप्ता जी फॉर हिज वर्ड ऑफ विजडम. प्लीज.
थैंक यू अंकित जी. सर्वप्रथम मां शारदे को नमन. On a desk, highly respected, very senior Central Council member from our own city, Ghaziabad, CA Dr. Anuj Goyal ji. A big round of applause for our Central Council member, CA Anuj Goyal ji. We have with us another Central Council member, CA Gyanchand Mishra ji. मैं चाहूँगा जोरदार तालियों से एक बार उनका भी स्वागत करें. My colleagues in a regional council, CA Abhishek Pandey ji, CA Rajiv Gupta ji, a very dedicated chairman of Ghaziabad branch, CA Manish Agarwal ji, Vice Chairman Navindu Garg ji, Secretary of Ghaziabad branch Ankit Goyal ji, immediate past Chairman of Ghaziabad branch CA Karan Garg ji, Executive Member Rakesh Singhal ji, Harish Gaur ji, Vaibhav Garg ji, past Central Council Member CA Mukesh Singh Kushwaha ji, and all our senior members of our profession, and all our newly qualified CAs who are going to be convocated today and their proud parents. A very good morning to all of you. आवाज नहीं आई. Very good morning to all of you. फ्रेंड्स, इंसान दो चीजों से बनता है, एक तो किस्मत और दूसरी मेहनत। किस्मत सबकी नहीं होती और मेहनत सबसे नहीं होती। ये आपकी किस्मत और कड़ी मेहनत ही है कि जो आप एक जो वर्ड्स का मैं मानता हूं टफेस्ट एग्जाम है उसे पास करके आज सीए की डिग्री आप लोगों ने हासिल करी है। और इस कड़ी मेहनत में एक बात जरूर याद रखना कि आपका केवल खुद का सहयोग नहीं है, इसमें सबसे बड़ा सहयोग आपके साथ साथ आपके पेरेंट्स का है, आपके परिवार का है। आप कहीं भी रहें, किसी मुकाम पे भी पहुंचें, लेकिन कभी भी अपने पेरेंट्स को मत भूलना, हमेशा उन्हें याद रखना। और मैं चाहूंगा कि एक बार जोरदार तालियों से अपने पेरेंट्स का अभिवादन करें और उन्हें सैल्यूट करें कि जिसकी वजह से आपने आज ये मुकाम हासिल किया है। आप सभी न्यूली क्वालिफाइड सीएस का मैं इस सीए परिवार में स्वागत करता हूं। फ्रेंड्स, CA is not a certificate or a degree, but it's a pride of our life. CA वास्तव में एक बहुत ही नोबल प्रोफेशन है और ये वो प्रोफेशन है जो अपनी एक्सीलेंस, इंटीग्रिटी, इंडिपेंडेंस, एथिक्स, वैल्यूज और स्टैंडर्ड्स के लिए जाना जाता है। अगर आप देखें तो जो हमारा ICAI का मोटो सॉन्ग है उसमें भी पहली पंक्ति कहती है या शप्तेषु जागृति, means a person who is awake in a group where everyone is sleeping. So आप इस बात का हमेशा ध्यान रखना कि जो इस प्रोफेशन की गरिमा है वो हमेशा बनी रहे, इस प्रोफेशन की गरिमा को हमेशा बनाए रखना। In this profession we have to keep ourselves updated in a daily routine basis। क्योंकि डेली नए चेंजेस हैं और डेली नए अपडेशन हैं, तो हमारे लिए बहुत ज़रूरी है कि हम अपने आप को अपडेट रखें। क्योंकि मेरा मानना यह है जो अपने आप को अपडेट नहीं रख पाता वो आउटडेटेड हो जाता है, तो इस बात का हमेशा ध्यान रखना। और सो इन अ रियल सेंस इट्स अ स्टार्टिंग पॉइंट ऑफ योर लाइफ। और एक बात और कहना चाहूँगा, स्काई इज अ लिमिट इन दिस प्रोफेशन। आप जो चाहे वो हासिल कर सकते हो इस प्रोफेशन में। और मैं विश्वास करता हूँ दो लाइनों में कि हौसलों को जोड़कर पंख बना लेते हैं लोग, हौसलों को जोड़कर पंख बना लेते हैं लोग, उड़ने के लिए सपने सजा लेते हैं लोग। अगर हाथों में कामयाबी की लकीरें ना हों तब पाकर खुद को कुंदन बना लेते हैं लोग। विद दिस वर्ड्स, ए वेरी best for your future endeavor and all the best to all of you. Thank you very much.
थैंक यू सो मच नितिन गुप्ता जी। हमारे बीच में पार्ट सेंट्रल काउंसिल मेंबर CA मुकेश सिंह खुशवा जी भी आ चुके हैं, मैं उनका बहुत बहुत स्वागत करता हूं। अब मैं रिक्वेस्ट करूंगा हमारे सेंट्रल काउंसिल मेंबर CA GC मिश्रा जी से वो आए और कुछ शब्द हमें कहें। एक बार जोरदार तालियां।
थैंक यू अंकित जी। या कुंदेन्दु तुषारहार धवला या शुभ्र वस्त्रावृता या वीणा वरदंड मंडित करा या श्वेत पद्मासना या ब्रह्मा अच्युत शंकर प्रभृति वृत्ति देवैषदा वंदिता श्यामां पातु सरस्वती भगवती निशिष्याड्यापा। At the outset, I worship Goddess of Knowledge, Ma Saraswati, for her benign blessings on us, as we are a knowledge-based profession, and probably we can't survive without her blessings at any point of time of our life. On the dais, very distinguished Central Council member, CA Anuj Goyal ji, CA Nitin Gupta ji, Vice Chairman of Central India Regional Council, two regional council members on the dais, CA Abhishek Pandey ji, who has come from Kanpur, and CA Rajiv Gupta ji, who has joined us from Meerut, Vice Chairman of the branch, CA Navendu ji, Ankit ji, and head of the branch, who has done the entire effort to get this convocation ceremony arranged for about 1200 chartered accountants CA. Manish Agrawal ji, of the TAS, past Central Council member of the Institute of Chartered Accountants of India, Shri Mukesh Singh Kushwaha ji, Managing Committee members present, Harish ji, immediate past Chairman Karan ji, Rakesh sir, Vaibhav ji, other dignitaries of the dais, Naman ji, Himanshu ji, Manoj ji, Madam Chabi Jain, who has come across Kanpur, proud parents of the students, media, relatives of the newly qualified chartered accountants, guardians, and ladies and gentlemen, good morning to all of you. मैं 3 बार नहीं बोलूँगा, जैसे बोलना वैसे बोल लीजिए. Good morning. Good. So friends, as this is the biggest day of your life, so I'll request to each one of you to kindly give a thunder of applause for all of you. और इस सफलता के पीछे आपके बाद में मैं नहीं बोलूँगा, बल्कि आपके पहले बोलूँगा, जो आपके माता पिता हैं उनका योगदान है. सो उनके लिए नहीं, इससे नहीं चलेगा, इससे नहीं चलेगा. प्लीज गिव स्टैंडिंग ओवेशन फॉर योर पेरेंट्स विथ थंडर आउट ऑफ अप्लॉज फॉर मेकिंग यू चार्टर्ड अकाउंटेंट एंड कमिंग टू दिस प्लेस टू बी कन्वोकेटेड in Ghaziabad. Hip hip, hip hip, hip hip. Now please be seated. Friends, truly speaking, my heart is filled with the love and blossom what I got in last 25 years in the profession. Many of you would not be of the age of 25. And we have witnessed the profession for 2.5 decades. And profession is 75 years old. In these 75 years, we have witnessed the glory, the excellence, the independence, and in response, what we have given to the country and to the world, that is the trust of chartered accountancy profession, and trust my words also. No profession is better than this profession. एकमात्र ऐसा पेशा जो सबकी भलाई कामना करता है कि हमारा हर क्लाइंट बड़ा हो जाए, इसका बिजनेस बड़ा हो जाए, हम जिस संस्थान में काम कर रहे हैं वो संस्थान बड़ा हो जाए. तो कोई ऐसा पेशा है आपको लगता है? मैं किसी पेशे की बुराई नहीं करूंगा, लेकिन आप हमारे दूसरे प्रोफेशन में जाइए, कहीं लड़ाई होगी तो किसी काम मिलेगा, कहीं कोई बीमार होगी तो किसी काम मिलेगा. बट गॉड हैज ब्लेस्ड अस दैट वी आर वर्किंग फॉर प्रॉस्पेरिटी ऑफ द कंट्री, प्रॉस्पेरिटी ऑफ द वर्ल्ड. फ्रेंड्स, you people are going to be conscious keeper of the profession and the economy. Mind my words. Conscious keeper of the profession and economy. This country needs the chartered accountants more and more, because the way we are flourishing, the way the GDP is growing, you know one thing, we are the youngest country of the world. अभी तो हम मेच्योर भी नहीं हुए हैं, अभी हम बच्चे हैं. Think about India 50 years ahead, when you people will be old, then probably we will be the biggest economy of the world. And at that time, you can think the power of the profession, that each and every person will be needing chartered accountant for their professional work, for audit and assurance, and of course for the consultancy, which is the best place to serve for the professionals of the chartered accountancy profession. Friends, the other thing that I would like to tell you, well said by your Honorable President, sir. The ICAI starts with I and ends with, who is that I? Who is that I? Raise your hands, you are that I. All of you are that I. And if you are able to serve the profession, then the profession only get the glory. Otherwise what happens? एक मछली पूरे तालाब को गंदा कर देती है. One small misstep takes the profession to the derogatory position, to the position which is undesirable. Hence my request to each one of you, please carry 1/4 lakh ICAI in you wherever you go. आज हम 4 लाख मेंबर होने जा रहे हैं, तो आप जान लीजिए 1/4 लाख ICAI आप हैं. इंस्टीट्यूट चार्टर्ड अकाउंटेंट्स ऑफ इंडिया आप लेकर के अपने साथ घूम रहे हैं, तो किस तरह वो रिप्रेजेंट कर रहे हैं वो आपको देखना है और आपको आगे बढ़ाना है. द थर्ड थिंग दैट आई वुड लाइक टू टेल यू, हम प्रोफेशन में आए हैं, दिस इज नॉट एंड, दिस इज स्टार्ट. टू सर्व टू द कम्युनिटी टू द बेटर वे, यू हैव टू अपडेट योर सेल्फ. अब जब अपडेट करेंगे तो उससे क्या होगा? इसके लिए एक संस्कृत का श्लोक मैं सुनाता हूं जो 360 डिग्री कहा जाता है. वो 360 डिग्री है. ये श्लोक आप ध्यान से सुनिएगा, इसके बाद में आपको लाइफ समझ में आएगा लाइफ क्या है. विद्या ददाति विनयम, विनयात यात पात्रताम, पात्रत्वादि धनम आपनोति, धनाय धर्मः ततः सुखम. विद्या विनय देती है. विद्या आपको क्या देती है? विद्या ददाति विनयम. विद्या से हमें क्या मिलता है? हम्बलनेस मिलता है. एंड विद्या ददाति विनयम, विनयात यात्र पात्रताम. और जिसके अंदर हम्बलनेस होगा वो उसके अंदर क्या आएगा? एलिजिबिलिटी आएगा. ये आपको विद्या मिला है. अभी आगे सब चीज आपको लेना है. अब आप विनम्र होइए, सीखिए, एक्सपीरियंस लीजिए, आगे बढ़िए. विद्या ददात विनयम, विनयात यात पात्रताम, पात्रत्वादि धनम आपनोति. पैसा कौन कमाता है? जिसके अंदर एलिजिबिलिटी होती है. चार्टर्ड अकाउंटेंट बनके कोई गारंटी नहीं कि आप बहुत बड़े आदमी बन जाएंगे. तो अपात्रताम धनम आपनोति, धनाय धर्मः ततः सुखम. धन जब होगा आपके पास, उससे जब धर्म करोगे, इस समाज को वापस करोगे जहां से आपने लिया है, तब आपको सुख की प्राप्ति होगी. सो दिस इज 360 डिग्री. आपने आज चालू किया है. डोंट थिंक दैट यू हैव अचीव्ड एवरीथिंग. एंड वन मोस्ट इंपॉर्टेंट थिंग इज, you can become a chartered accountant, but until unless you become a good human being, you are not going to get best of your life. So try to good human being. आप जिस जगह पे हो उसको बेस्ट ऑफ द एबिलिटीज से सर्व करो. जरूरी नहीं वर्चुअल लाइफ में रहो, आप एक्चुअल लाइफ में रहो. समझो कि हमें क्या करना है, हमें इंस्टीट्यूट की क्या ऐसे दायित्व हैं जो हमें निभाने हैं. आप में से बहुत बच्चे 21 साल 22 साल के हैं. वो आप लोगों में कितने लोगों ने कोड ऑफ एथिक्स पढ़ा है? कैन यू रेज द हैंड्स? फाइनल में सबने पढ़ा है. आई कैन सी द हैंड्स, बट प्लीज डू अंडरस्टैंड द कोड ऑफ एथिक्स. दोज आर द रामायण एंड गीता ऑफ अस. अंटिल अनलेस वी अंडरस्टैंड प्रॉपरली कि हमें क्या करना है क्या नहीं करना है, सो प्रोबेबली वो हमारे लिए आगे प्रॉब्लम करेगा. एंड वी कैन बी विद इन द network of the various regulations and provisions of the institute also and the country also. Friends, society is eyeing us. Needless to say that each and every act what you do, the society observes very properly. कुछ आप गलत करते हो तो पेपर का फ्रंट पेज में निकलता है चार्टर्ड अकाउंटेंट ने ये किया. लेकिन आप सही करते हो तो शायद उतना पब्लिश ना हो. सो ट्राई टू बी वेरी पॉजिटिव ऑन द सोशल मीडिया. आई एम टेलिंग यू, चार्टर्ड अकाउंटेंसी इंस्टीट्यूट के बारे में कोई न्यूज है तो उसको पहले ठीक से समझें, तभी आप किसी न्यूज को आगे फॉरवर्ड करें. बिकॉज ये हमारा इंस्टीट्यूट है, ठीक है, और हमारे इंस्टीट्यूट के बारे में हम कोई गलत चीज बर्दाश्त नहीं करेंगे. सो देयर आर लॉट ऑफ peer bodies, people who might try to defame the institute, who might try to raise their fingers on the institute, but trust me, मैं आपको ये बात इसलिए कह पा रहा हूँ, मैं एक अध्यापक का बेटा हूँ। आज के 25 साल पहले जब हमने सीए किया, मेरे पिताजी की सबसे बड़ी इच्छा थी मैं लेक्चरर बन जाऊँ। एंड आई एम द लाइव एग्जाम्पल बिफोर यू कि एक अध्यापक का बेटा चार्टर्ड अकाउंटेंट बनता है, ब्रांच इलेक्शन जीतता है, रीजनल काउंसिल इलेक्शन जीतता है, अब सेंट्रल काउंसिल मेंबर बनकर आपके सामने खड़ा है। So this is the power of the profession. It gives you everything what you want, but with your best of the thought process, best of the will, and trust in the profession, trust in yourself. Unless you trust yourself, no one is going to trust on you. So अपने ऊपर जरूर विश्वास रखें कि हम इंडिया के 4 लाख चार्टर्ड अकाउंटेंट में से एक हैं और हमसे अच्छा कोई नहीं है। जब ये अंदर आपके पावर रहेगा तो ट्रस्ट मी, नो वन कैन बीट यू इन द वर्ल्ड। आज आपने अकाउंटेंसी पढ़ा है, कल आपने आईएफआरएस पढ़ना है, परसों इंसॉल्वेंसी पढ़ना है, उसके आगे क्या पढ़ना, क्या क्या पढ़ना है शायद आपको अभी नहीं पता है। The persons who are in practice, they have to be more careful and vigilant for the new opportunities. And the persons who are going in the service, they have to devote more and more learning for the organization they are working for. Friends, this is a profession which was established by the honorable parliamentarian before we became republic. शायद उनके दिमाग में था कोई ऐसा प्रोफेशन होना चाहिए जो इस देश दुनिया को चलाए, और हमने 75 साल में अपने इंस्टीट्यूट पर आज तक कोई आंच आने नहीं दिया है। और इसकी जिम्मेदारी सिर्फ हम चार्टर्ड अकाउंटेंट नहीं, हमारे स्टूडेंट्स में भी रहा है और स्टूडेंट्स ने भी बखूबी इसको निभाया है। एंड द इम्पैक्ट ऑफ द सेम इज दैट वी आर द बिगेस्ट लार्जेस्ट अकाउंटिंग बॉडी ऑफ द वर्ल्ड एज ऑफ नाउ। हमसे बड़ी कोई अकाउंटिंग बॉडी नहीं है। दुनिया में हर आदमी आईसीआई को देख रहा है। आफ्टर हैविंग the World Congress of Accountants in Mumbai last year, each and every body of the world which is having in the accountancy profession, they are eyeing the Institute of Chartered Accountants of India. And that has been done with the support, with the blessings, with the footsteps of yours, and of course, with the mentoring, with the guidance, with the roadmap which was fixed 75 years ago by your forefathers. एक चीज और जो हमारे दिल के बहुत करीब है, जिस पे बहुत चर्चा होती रहती है, आप लोग आगे और चर्चा सुनेंगे, जिसके लिए गवर्नमेंट ऑफ इंडिया भी बहुत एक्टिव है, दैट इज सस्टेनेबिलिटी। हम लोग काम सिर्फ अपने लिए ही नहीं जीना है, इस नेचर को भी जिंदा रखना है, और उसके लिए हम सब टाइम टू टाइम प्लेज करते रहें दैट हाउ वी आर रेसिप्रोकेटिंग टू द नेचर टू मेक इट टू लिव विथ। Two things more, then I will wind up. I have taken about 12 minutes, 2 minutes more. Friends, लाइफ में लोगों को लगता है कि हमसे गलती हो गई, मैं पता ही नहीं चला। आप कभी भी जीवन में रात में सोने के पहले आंख बंद करके किसी भी बड़े डिसीजन को अपने दिल से पूछना, तो 70% आंसर आपको सही मिलेगा अगर आप बहस नहीं है। सो लाइफ में आप मत समझिए कि हम यू कैन डू व्हाट एवर यू लाइक, यू हैव टू डू दैट इन योर पर्सनल कैपेसिटी, बट इन प्रोफेशनल कैपेसिटी यू हैव टू डिसाइड व्हाट इज राइट, व्हाट इज रॉन्ग, एंड यू हैव टू बी ऑलवेज द राइट साइड, नॉट इवन सिंगल टाइम इन वन साइड। फ्रेंड्स, यू आर स्टार्टिंग योर कैरियर। अभी ज्यादा ना प्रवचन का टाइम नहीं है, क्योंकि हम लोगों का इंतजार है, हम लोगों का इंतजार है कि आप लोग डिग्री लें, आप लोग सेलिब्रेट करें, एंड ट्रूली अ डे ऑफ सेलिब्रेशन फॉर ऑल ऑफ यू, नॉट ऑल ऑफ यू, फॉर ऑल ऑफ अस। द प्रोफेशन इज गोइंग, द कंट्री इज गोइंग, ऑनरेबल प्राइम मिनिस्टर ऑफ द कंट्री इज टारगेटिंग to be 5 trillion economy soon, then of course 25 trillion and so on. So I am sure that each and every signature that you will make in your life, whether in the capacity, by generating the UBIN, INES, as a practicing professional or as a service professional, your signature must be more than signature of the Prime Minister of the country.
mercy of the profession, society is certainly with you. And one last thing what I would like to tell you, इसमें कैसे कितने ऐसे स्टूडेंट्स हैं, चार्टर्ड स्टूडेंट्स में गलत बोल गया क्योंकि आप सब अभी बच्चे लगते हैं, कितने ऐसे मेंबर्स हैं जिनके चार्टर्ड अकाउंटेंट के बनने के पहले आपने देखा होगा बहुत लोगों से आपका इंटरेक्शन कम था, बाद में रिश्तेदार बहुत बढ़ जाते हैं। Can you raise the hands? Almost 40%. So आप लोगों के लिए एक 2 लाइन का शेर मैं पढ़ना चाहूंगा जो आजकल मार्केट में बड़ा प्रेवलेंट हो रहा है। जो देते ना थे जवाब, जो देते ना थे जवाब उनके सलाम आने लगे, जो देते ना थे जवाब उनके सलाम आने लगे। समय जब बदला मेरे यारों तो नीम के पेड़ पे आम आने लगे। Your time has changed. Your time has changed. You are now a chartered accountant. You are going to rule the country. You are going to rule the nation. You are going to rule the globe. But one thing always bear in mind, this is your profession. Keep the flag of the profession and the country flying high and high. Thank you. Jai Hind, Jai Hind. Thank you so much, DC Vishal ji. आपने बहुत सारी बातें हमारे काम की बताई हैं। अब मैं रिक्वेस्ट करूंगा सीए डॉक्टर अनुज गोयल जी और सेंट्रल काउंसिल मेंबर से कि वो आए और आपका और हमारा मार्गदर्शन करें। एक बार जोरदार तालियां। Thank you very much our honorable secretary of Ghaziabad branch, C. Ankit Goyal ji, goddess of knowledge, Ma Saraswati, Ma Sarde, our honorable central council member.
Honorable immediate past chairman of Ghaziabad branch, my younger brother C.A. Karan Garg ji, our honorable managing committee member C.A. Rakesh Singhal ji, Sikasa member of Ghaziabad branch, our Patkar Mahoday, honorable managing committee member of Ghaziabad branch C.A. Harish Gaur ji, C.A. Vaibhav Garg ji, our honorable managing committee member of Ghaziabad branch, Manoj Singh ji, past chairman of Ghaziabad branch, and number of the chartered accountants, my brothers present here. I can't take the name of each and every one. We are having Chavi Jain ji from Kanpur. We are having Naman Gupta ji, Ayush Agrawal ji, Nitin Gupta ji, Prakhar Gupta ji, Himanshu Agrawal ji, Siddhant Bhardwaj ji, Nishant ji, Prasant ji, and Govind Agrawal ji, our DCO head, and of course our newly qualified chartered accountant. A very big round of applause for all of you. एक बहुत पुराना गाना है, साला मैं तो सीए बन गया। I think all of us, I can visualize how happy we must be. अभी मैंने very recently अभी डॉक्टरेट किए, PhD किए, तो उसमें जैसे कन्वोकेशन हो सकता है आप सब लोगों के लिए कंपलसरी ना हो, आपको मेंबरशिप का सर्टिफिकेट भी मिल जाएगा, डिग्री भी मिल जाएगी, इवन इफ यू आर नॉट the part of the convocation ceremony. But each and everyone is very eager to be the part of the convocation ceremony. तो मैंने राजस्थान की मेवाड़ यूनिवर्सिटी से पीएचडी की और चित्तौड़ से बहुत आगे किसी यूनिवर्सिटी के कैंपस में आपको कन्वोकेशन के लिए इनवाइट किया गया, रूटीन इनविटेशन। और मैं बहुत ज़्यादा बिजी था, बट इंस्पायर्ड ऑफ द फैक्ट आई एम चार्टर्ड अकाउंटेंट, कंपनी सेक्रेटरी, कॉस्ट अकाउंटेंट, लॉ ग्रेजुएट, जो भी डिग्री विग्री हो सकती हैं, और तो डॉक्टरेट वाज नॉट सो इम्पोर्टेंट, पर उसके बावजूद भी आई वाज देयर to be the part of the convocation ceremony because the convocation is so important. So a very heartiest congratulations to all of you. I think you have passed the toughest examination of the world, one of the toughest examination of the world. और तालियों में कंजूसी मत करो, बराबर वाले ने नहीं बजाई तो मैं भी नहीं बजाऊंगा, और तालियां एक दूसरे के लिए बज रही हैं, और तालियों की आवाज रुकनी नहीं चाहिए, और तालियों की आवाज जानी चाहिए प्राइम मिनिस्टर मोदी तक। जिन प्राइम मिनिस्टर मोदी जी ने बोला था that the chartered accountants are so important, that his signature are having more importance than the prime minister of the country, and this is the real fact. Let me tell you, no economy of the world can really go ahead unless and until there is very active contribution of the members of the Institute of Chartered Accountants of India. और जैसे हनुमान जी को उनकी शक्ति याद दिलानी पड़ी थी, जामवंत जी ने उनको शक्ति याद दिलाई थी, आपको पता होगा जिन्होंने रामचरितमानस पढ़ी है, या उसी तरीके से मुझे लगता है चार्टर्ड अकाउंटेंट्स को लगातार बार ये शक्ति याद दिलानी पड़ेगी that you are the best, we are the best, undoubtedly we are the best। और कोई भी चार्टर्ड अकाउंटेंट HCA नहीं हो सकता। HCA बोले तो हल्का चार्टर्ड अकाउंटेंट। कोई भी चार्टर्ड अकाउंटेंट, चाहे वो 4 साल में बनाओ, 5 साल में बनाओ, 6 साल में बनाओ, 7 साल में, 8 साल वाला कोई है? होगा तो हाथ दिखा, हाथ, जोरदार तालियां। और 10 साल वाला कौन है? और जोरदार तालियां। और 12 साल वाला कौन है? मैं आपको बताऊं, 12 साल वाला इज द BCA, बेस्ट चार्टर्ड अकाउंटेंट। जोरदार तालियां 12 साल वालों के लिए जिन्होंने हाथ खड़े नहीं किए। और जो मैं कह रहा हूं आई मीन इट। मैंने भी गलती से 2.5 साल में CA कर लिया था। कह रहा था 3 साल की तो आर्टिकलशिप होती है, तो 2.5 साल में कैसे कर लिया? वो आर्टिकलशिप बाद में कंप्लीट हुई थी। और मार्केटिंग सबसे पहले आनी चाहिए। चार्टर्ड अकाउंटेंट को मार्केटिंग जरूर आनी चाहिए। कुछ तो लोग कहेंगे लोगों का काम है कहना, छोड़ो बेकार की बातों में बीत ना जाए। या ये बोला नहीं मैंने, रहना वहना तो नहीं बोला मैंने। चार्टर्ड अकाउंटेंट को जो सबसे ज्यादा जरूरत है, मुझे लगता है मार्केटिंग की जरूरत है, अपने को प्रेजेंट करने की जरूरत है। हाउ वी कैन बी द आउटस्पोकन, हाउ वी कैन टच ईच अदर, हाउ वी कैन। अब यहाँ पर आपको जो ये अपॉर्चुनिटी मिली है, विच वी, जो यहाँ पर बैठे हुए हैं ना, इनमें से किसी को ये अपॉर्चुनिटी नहीं मिली कि दे कुड बी द पार्ट ऑफ द कन्वोकेशन सेरेमनी, बट यू आर गेटिंग दिस वंडरफुल अपॉर्चुनिटी। So how we can try to avail this wonderful opportunity, how we can be in touch with each other, how we can be interact with each other, I think that is very important. तो marketing is very important. जो MBA से कभी कहते थे ना कि जो IIM से MBA करता है उससे थोड़ा चार्टर्ड अकाउंटेंट थोड़ा सा हल्का सा IT स्किल्स में, कम्युनिकेशन स्किल्स में, प्रेजेंटेशन स्किल्स में कभी कभी थोड़ा MBA can be better. But let me tell you, chartered accountants have passed the toughest examination of the world. और कभी हमारे प्रेसिडेंट बोलते हैं ये मत बोला करो टफेस्ट एग्जामिनेशन, लोग डर जाएंगे, CA ज्वाइन नहीं करेंगे। जो डर गया वो मर गया, डरना नहीं है। आई थिंक लेट मी टेल यू, मैं जो बता रहा कि 10 साल में अगर 12 साल में मैंने चार्टर्ड अकाउंटेंसी की है, तो मैंने कई बार पढ़ा होगा, रिवाइज किया होगा, ओल्ड सिलेबस, न्यू सिलेबस, फर्दर न्यू सिलेबस, इनकम टैक्स एक्ट में अमेंडमेंट आए होंगे, 8-8, 10-10 अमेंडमेंट साल में अमेंडमेंट आएंगे, वो पढ़ा होगा। आर्टिकलशिप भी बहुत अच्छी तरीके की होगी। राकेश सिंघल जी कुछ वो कर रहे हैं, मंत्रणा कर रहे हैं कि 12 साल का अच्छा है या 14 साल का ज़्यादा बेटर है। अभी 12 साल तक की रिसर्च की है मैंने। एक्चुअली आई एम द चेयरमैन ऑफ द रिसर्च कमेटी सिंस लास्ट 3 years ऑफ द इंस्टीट्यूट ऑफ चार्टर्ड अकाउंटेंट्स ऑफ इंडिया। तो अभी रिसर्च का जो फाइंडिंग है कि ऐसा कहीं कुछ नहीं है। मैं ये नहीं कह रहा कि जो 3 साल में जिसने सीए किया है, 4 साल में जिसने सीए किया है, वो अच्छा सीए नहीं है। पर मैं आपको ये बताना चाह रहा हूँ कि अगर कोई ज़्यादा भी अटैम्प्ट लगे हैं तो सीए का मतलब हमें शुरू में ये बताया गया था, कम अगेन। सीए बोले तो कम अगेन। तो किसी ने अगर गलती से मिस्टेक की हो कि 3 साल में, तो मिस्टेक वो भी गलती से कि 3 साल में या 4 साल में सीए कर लिया हो, तो उसके बाद सीए करने के बाद भी आपको बहुत 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 स्टडी करने की ज़रूरत है। जैसे सीए बने, जितनी भी स्टडी मटेरियल थी, किताबें थी, एक इधर एक उधर, नाउ नो वर्क ऑफ द स्टडी। पर मुझे लगता है अगर प्राइम मिनिस्टर भी हो गए आप, इवन इफ यू आर द प्राइम मिनिस्टर ऑफ द कंट्री, you have to study on daily basis. In the same way, even if you have passed one of the toughest examination of the world, उसके बाद भी हमें लगातार स्टडी करनी ही पड़ेगी। 10% कर लो जितना सीए में करा है, उससे ज़्यादा नहीं। अगर आप 12 घंटे पढ़ते थे तो 1 घंटे पढ़ लीजिए, 1.5 घंटे पढ़ लीजिए। बट स्टडी इज़ वेरी 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 इंपॉर्टेंट फॉर ऑल ऑफ अस। And this is the beginning. CA was not the target. टारगेट क्या होना चाहिए? अभी एक वैकेंसी क्रिएट हुई है, मनीष जी ने बताया। अभी एक वैकेंसी क्रिएट हुई है। चार्टर्ड अकाउंटेंट्स कैन डू वंडर्स इन द कैपिटल मार्केट। अभी क्या होता था कि चार्टर्ड अकाउंटेंट 10th फेल से पूछते थे, टिप्स बता दो कैपिटल मार्केट में किस शेयर में इन्वेस्टमेंट करना चाहिए। अब चार्टर्ड अकाउंटेंट 10th फेल से पूछेगा कैपिटल मार्केट में या फाइनेंशियल स्टेटमेंट्स को कौन बेटर एनालाइज कर सकता है? चार्टर्ड अकाउंटेंट कर सकते हैं या और कोई प्रोफेशनल कर सकता है? रेशियो एनालिसिस कौन कर सकता है बेटर? चार्टर्ड अकाउंटेंट कर सकते हैं और कोई प्रोफेशनल कर सकता है। तो मुझे लगता है तो चार्टर्ड अकाउंटेंट्स आर द बेस्ट सूटेड एज फॉर द कैपिटल मार्केट इज कंसर्न। इसी तरीके से देयर आर एन नंबर ऑफ एरियाज। अभी राकेश झुंझुनवाला जी की अभी एक वैकेंसी क्रिएट हुई है। और अभी वो जो है वैकेंसी है अभी। और आई एम रियली सीरियस। अगर 10 में से 9 टॉप प्लेयर्स देखोगे कैपिटल मार्केट में, यू विल फाइंड देम चार्टर्ड अकाउंटेंट। और हम चार्टर्ड अकाउंटेंट सीए बनने के बाद क्या करते हैं कि केवल और केवल एक ही मोटो हमारा, किस तरीके से कैंपस प्लेसमेंट हो जाए। कैंपस प्लेसमेंट में जो भी प्लेसमेंट हो जाए, कैंपस प्लेसमेंट नहीं हुआ तो ऑफ कैंपस प्लेसमेंट हो जाए। बट मुझे केवल और केवल एम्प्लॉयमेंट में रहना चाहिए। बहुत अच्छी बात है। आवर चार्टर्ड अकाउंटेंट्स हु आर इन इंडस्ट्री, आप में से कौन कौन इंडस्ट्री में है, अभी एम्प्लॉयमेंट में है? हाथ खड़े कर लीजिए। एक बार जोरदार तालियां सबके लिए। अरे अपने लिए भी बजा लीजिए। देखो, जो इंडस्ट्री में है इसका मतलब उसमें वैल्यू है। इंडस्ट्री वाला आपको तभी रखेगा जब आप वैल्यू एडिशन देंगे, जब आप कंट्रीब्यूट करोगे। प्रैक्टिस में तो एक बार को हो सकता है कि इंस्टीट्यूट आपके मेंबरशिप के बेस पे सीओपी दे दे, बट इंडस्ट्री में अगर आप हैं तो only and only when you can give the contribution, you can add value, then only you can be in industry. पर और भी गम है जमाने में, किसके सिवा? मोहब्बत। और भी गम है जमाने में इंडस्ट्री के सिवा। राकेश झुंझुनवाला was not in the employment. आपको एजुकेशन इंडस्ट्री में जो सबसे बड़ा नाम है, सबसे बड़ा प्राइवेट सेक्टर में अगर कोई यूनिवर्सिटी है, कोई ग्रुप है, कौन सा ग्रुप है प्राइवेट सेक्टर में एजुकेशन में? कोई बता सकता है? आई थिंक मणिपाल यूनिवर्सिटी, मणिपाल ग्रुप। और उसको कौन हेड कर रहा है? ए मेंबर ऑफ द इंस्टीट्यूट ऑफ चार्टर्ड अकाउंटेंट्स ऑफ इंडिया, मोहनदास पाई। तो चार्टर्ड अकाउंटेंट कैन वेरी वेल बी देयर everywhere. ये पीछे जो आवाज हो रही है एक बार बोलो। देखो जिसने करी शर्म उसके, तो अगर कोई पीछे आवाज हो रही है तो हम रुक जाएंगे। प्रधानमंत्री मोदी जी भी जब कोई चीज होती है ना तो रुक जाते हैं, आपको पता है ना। चार्टर्ड अकाउंटेंट कैन बी एट द टॉप ऑफ ईच एंड एवरी फील्ड। एजुकेशन फील्ड में इंडिया में जो टॉप पर है वो मेंबर ऑफ द इंस्टीट्यूट ऑफ चार्टर्ड अकाउंटेंट्स ऑफ इंडिया में। अगर आप इंडस्ट्रियलिस्ट को देखोगे, इंडस्ट्रियलिस्ट में जो टॉप मोस्ट इंडस्ट्रियलिस्ट हैं उनमें से यू विल फाइंड द चार्टर्ड अकाउंटेंट्स। यू विल फाइंड कुमार मंगलम बिरला, ही इज द सीएमडी ऑफ आदित्य बिरला ग्रुप। और सबसे बड़ी खास बात क्या है कि जितने भी बिरला ग्रुप्स हैं उनकी जितनी नेटवर्थ होगी, हो सकता है उससे 100 गुनी नेटवर्थ केवल आदित्य बिरला ग्रुप की हो। And one of the most important reason is that the Kumar Mangalam Birla, who is the CMD of the Aditya Birla Group, is the member of the Institute of Chartered Accountants of India. So chartered accountants can really do wonders in each and every field. Or let me tell you, no economy of the world can really go ahead unless and until there is very, very active contribution of the members of the Institute of Chartered Accountants of India. पहले अकाउंटिंग का काम इंडिया में आ रहा था, ब्रेन ड्रेन हो रहा था, इंडिया के चार्टर्ड अकाउंटेंट्स अब्रॉड बहुत जा रहे थे। नाउ यू विल नॉट बिलीव कि जो काम आईसीआई के मेंबर्स जो प्रैक्टिस में हैं, जो अटेस्ट फंक्शन उनको अलाउड नहीं है वेस्टर्न पार्ट ऑफ द वर्ल्ड में, अगर वो ऑडिट करना चाहते हैं तो अनलेस अंटिल दे आर द मेंबर ऑफ that accounting body they can't do the attest function. वो सारा का सारा काम through KPO, through knowledge process outsourcing is coming to the members of the Institute of Chartered Accountants of India. हर साल कम से कम 10,000 चार्टर्ड अकाउंटेंट केवल और केवल नॉलेज प्रोसेस आउटसोर्सिंग के थ्रू जो ऑडिट का काम आ रहा है इंडिया में उसमें एंगेज हैं। सो प्रैक्टिकली no economy of the world can really go ahead unless and until there is very active contribution of the members of the Institute of Chartered Accountants of India. और अभी हम गल्फ कंट्रीज में अभी जीसी सर भी अभी सिंगापुर में एक इंटरनेशनल आईबीसी पे प्रोग्राम कर रहे हैं। नाउ द चार्टर्ड अकाउंटेंट इज ए ग्लोबल अकाउंटेंट, ग्लोबल चार्टर्ड अकाउंटेंट। अभी हमने वर्ल्ड कांग्रेस की, नाउ वी आर हैविंग ग्लोपैक। आईयूसी कुछ कहना चाह रहे हैं कि ग्लोपैक में सारे के सारे यंगस्टर्स को जरूर आना चाहिए। ग्लोपैक इज गोइंग टू बी एट अहमदाबाद एट मोदी जी प्लेस इन नवंबर 23। और आप देखेंगे होल ऑफ द वर्ल्ड, होल ऑफ द अकाउंटिंग प्रोफेशन ऑफ द वर्ल्ड इज लुकिंग टुवर्ड्स द मेंबर्स ऑफ द इंस्टीट्यूट ऑफ चार्टर्ड अकाउंटेंट्स ऑफ इंडिया। कैसे किस तरीके से उन अपॉर्चुनिटीज को हम ग्रैब कर सकते हैं, आई थिंक दैट इज वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट। मुझे पता है वी आर वेटिंग फॉर द कन्वोकेशन, सो आई विल नॉट बी कमिंग बिटवीन ऑल ऑफ यू एंड द कन्वोकेशन सेरेमनी। आई कॉम्प्लीमेंट ऑल ऑफ यू, आई कॉन्ग्रेचुलेट ऑल ऑफ यू फॉर दिस वंडरफुल अचीवमेंट। और सबसे बड़ी बात, आपके पेरेंट्स, प्रेसिडेंट सर ने भी बोला होगा, वाइस प्रेसिडेंट सर ने भी बोला होगा, यहाँ पे भी बोला होगा, पर मैं आपको बताऊं कि आपको जितनी खुशी हुई होगी उससे ज़्यादा खुशी हुई होगी आपके पेरेंट्स को, आपकी माता जी को, आपके पिताजी को, आपके भाई को, आपकी बहन को, आपके रिलेटिव्स को। तो एक बार उनके लिए जोरदार तालियों से, तालियां रुकनी नहीं चाहिए, दिल्ली तक जानी चाहिए। अगर आपके पेरेंट्स यहाँ पे नहीं आए हैं और वो बिहार में है, झारखंड में है, उत्तराखंड में है, या यूपी में, ईस्टर्न यूपी में है, सेंट्रल यूपी में, तो वहां तक भी आवाज जानी चाहिए। वेरी बिग राउंड ऑफ अप्लॉज फ्रेंड्स, थैंक यू वेरी मच।
थैंक यू सो मच अनुज गोयल सर। अब मैं रिक्वेस्ट करूंगा पास्ट चेयरमैन ऑफ गाजियाबाद ब्रांच सीए करण गर्ग जी से एंड चेयरमैन सीए मनीष अग्रवाल जी से कि वो एक मोमेंटो हमारे सेंट्रल काउंसिल मेंबर्स डॉक्टर सी ए अनुज गोयल जी को प्रेजेंट करें एज अ टोकन ऑफ लव। अब मैं रिक्वेस्ट करूँगा हमारे एग्जीक्यूटिव कमेटी मेंबर सी ए हरीश गर्ग जी से और सी ए मनीष अग्रवाल जी से कि वो एक मोमेंटो प्रेजेंट करें हमारे सेंट्रल काउंसिल मेंबर सी ए जी सी मिश्रा जी को एज अ टोकन ऑफ लव। Now I request CA Weber ji to present a memento to our Vice Chairman of CIRC, CA Nitin Gupta ji, and CA Manish Agarwal ji. Now I request executive our Sikasa member CA Rakesh Singhal ji, CA Manish Agarwal ji, CA Nitin Gupta ji to present a memento to our regional council member CA Abhishek Pandey ji. एक बार जोरदार तालियां। Now I request CA Manoj Singh ji and with CA Manish Agarwal ji and CA Nivindu Garg ji to present a memento to CA Rajiv Gupta ji, our regional council member from Meerut. दोस्तों तालियां बजाते रहिए। Now I request our Vice Chairman of Ghaziabad branch CA Nivindu Garg ji for formal vote of thanks. Give a big round of applause for him.
Thank you, Ankit ji. Dear members, how's the जोश? मंदा लग रहा है जोश तो? अब तो कन्वोकेशन होने ही वाली है। सबने पेरेंट्स के बारे में कुछ ना कुछ बताया और सबने सही बताया, लेकिन मैं एक बात मानता हूँ कि हम लोग अपने पेरेंट्स के बारे में कहते हैं, उन्हें धन्यवाद भी देते हैं, मन ही मन देते हैं, लेकिन हम लोग ना शर्म कर जाते हैं कि हम थैंक यू नहीं बोलते। तो अब मेरी रिक्वेस्ट है कि आप अपने पेरेंट्स को जाके थैंक यू जरूर बोलना, मन में नहीं, एक्चुअल में बोलना। ठीक है, बोलेंगे सब लोग? चलो। It is great honor that I stand before you today to express my sincere gratitude and deliver a formal vote of thanks. On behalf of ICAI Ghaziabad, I, CA Navendu Garg, Vice Chairman of Ghaziabad branch, extend my heartfelt appreciation to each and every one of you who have graced us with your presence and contribute to the success of this convocation. First and foremost, I would like to express our gratitude to our esteemed CA Dr. Anuj Goyal ji, whose presence and word have inspired us all. Your insight, wisdom, and invaluable contribution to profession left us a deep impact in our mind. I also like to extend our gratitude to CA Ghanchan Mishra ji, our CCM, CA Nitin Gupta ji, Vice Chairman CIRC, CA Abhishek Pandey ji, RCM, CA Rajiv Gupta ji, RCM, who have shared their knowledge and expertise with us today. Your presence and views means a lot to us. We appreciate your dedication and efforts to the professions. Our heartfelt thanks go out to our volunteers and Sikasa team who have worked tirelessly behind the scene to ensure the success of this event. Last but not the least, we would like to thank each and every one of you. Your presence here today reflects your support, enthusiasm, and commitment to the profession. Once again, on behalf of ICAI Ghaziabad, I extend our sincere thanks to all of you for being a part of this convocation. Thank you. अभी हम 5 मिनट का ब्रेक लेंगे डाइस मैनेजमेंट के लिए, फिर दोबारा असेंबल होता है। आप लोग कहीं ना जाइए प्लीज।
तराश, मेरा कर्म तू ही जाने क्या बुरा है क्या भला।
Over 15,000 years ago, a being appeared in the upper regions of Himalayas. No one knew who he was, where he came from. The origins of this spectacular being were unknown. When his ecstasy allowed him some movement, he danced wildly. When intensity peaked, he became utterly still. People saw that he was experiencing dimensions that no one had ever known or able to fathom. His ecstasy and intensity allowed him to transcend his physical form. Witnessing an individual human in union with the cosmos, they call him a yogi, as he was the first one, the Adi Yogi. When his stillness lasted for years on end, curious onlookers melted away. Only 7 seekers remained. He transmitted the profound science of yoga in its full depth and dimension. He expounded 112 methods of attainment, offering his disciples access to the deepest innards of creation. It was a vision of the very core of the cosmos in all its profundity and magnificence, a vision of the unfathomable mysteries of the universe, a most overwhelming vision that sages and Devi Parvati had ever witnessed.
All rank holders are requested to come this side. Muskan Khowal, CA Gaurav Varsne, CA Rishabh Garg, CA Kapish Garg, and CA Ayush Gupta.
settle. I request everyone to please settle down. I request everyone to please settle down. First of all, I would like to I request Anuj Goyal sir to please
तेरे जाप के बिना चले ये सांस किस तरह मेरा कर्म तू ही जाने क्या बुरा है क्या भला तेरा रास्ता
then next 20 to 40, then 40 to 60. In such manner, you have to form the queue on the left side of the stage. This side. First of all, I would like to call upon the stage CA Mansi Agarwal. She has secured All India rank of 3. A big round of applause for her.
पहले तेरा वास्ता ये जग रहे या ना रहे रहेगी तेरी आस्था क्या समय क्या प्रलय दोनों में तेरी महानता 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 सीपियों की ओट में
Next, I would like to call upon the stage CA Ayush Gupta, who has secured All India rank of 31st rank in the examination. A big round of applause for him.
मुझे भरम था जो है मेरा था कभी नहीं मेरा
Now, I would like to invite CA Rishabh Garg, who has secured All India rank of 37 in the examination. A big round of applause for our anchor.
तेरे सामने है झुका मेरे सर पे हाथ रख तेरा नमो नमो शंकर भोलेनाथ शंकर नाथ शंभो शिवाय शंकर नमो नमो शंकर भोलेनाथ शंकर रुद्रदेव हे महेश्वरा
Now, I would like to call upon this stage CA Muskan Khoval, who has secured All India rank 41 in the examination. A big round of applause for our anchor. Our next ranker is CA Kapish Garg, who has secured All India rank 44 in the examination. A big round of applause for our anchor. Last but not the least, I would like to invite CA Gaurav Varsne, who has secured All India rank of 45 in the examination. A big round of applause for our anchor. Now we'll be continuing with our the token number from 1 to 20. Please form a queue on the left side of the stage. 1 to 20. Members who are having token number from 1 to 20, please form the queue on the left side of the stage. I request everyone. Please form the queue from the left side of the stage. Please don't come from the center. I request, please don't come from the center. Please form the queue from the left side. Left. My left, yours will be right only.
आप सभी से रिक्वेस्ट है बीच में से कोई ना आए, जो लाइन फॉर्म करनी है वो पीछे से एक बार घूम के इधर की तरफ लेफ्ट से फॉर्म करें और लेफ्ट से आके फिर यहाँ कलेक्ट करके राइट से आप लोग जाएंगे। तो बीच में से कोई ना आए, जिसको भी आना है उधर की तरफ से आए, लेफ्ट साइड से अपने।
I request, please do not come from the center of the stage.
Hello. Hello.
I would like to call up on the stage CA Komal Sharma. Please give a big round of applause for her.
अगर आप इनके लिए ताली बजाएंगे तभी आपके लिए ताली बजेंगी।
CA Vanna Maurya, please come on the stage. CA Nikita Mehrotra, please give a big round of applause. CA Subham Modi, CA Rupali Yadav, our next newly qualified member CA Priyanka Jha. CA Sashak Srivastav. Our next member CA Arpit Gupta. Our next CA Vikrant Tiwari. Our next qualified member CA Sonakshi Khanna. CA Anupriya Saxena. Please give a big round of applause to everyone. I would like to our next qualified member, C. Vipul Bagga. Please give a big round of applause for Bagga ji. CA Mahima Agarwal. CA Priyanka Dikshit. CA Anand Sharma ji. Ram Kinkar. Ram Kinkar Shukla. CA Alok Chaudhary. CA Prateek Mishra. CA Ashutosh Garg. CA Gopal Mishra ji. CA Yash Gupta. CA Ekta Gupta. CA Nirmal Kumar Tiwari. CA Shivangi Gupta ji. CA Aman Sharma. CA Nishant Kumar Jha. CA Subham Prakash. CA Diksha Agarwal. Please give a big round of applause. CA Abhishek Tripathi. CA Anju Yadav. CA Priyansh Jain. CA Pranish Garg. CA Aman Agarwal. CA Avanindra Kumar Mishra. I would like to request token number 40 to 60. Please form the queue on the right side of the stage. And please form the queue from the right side only. Do not come on the center of the stage. CA Simran Gupta. CA Nidhi Garg. CA Shivam Gupta. CA Harsh Vaish. CA Subhali Agarwal. CA Vishakha Paliwal. CA Subham Jain ji. CA Sagar Mangal. CA Subham Pandey ji. A big round of applause for everyone. CA Shashi Verma. CA Atul Bansal. Oh, sorry. CA Vasu Bansal. CA Akash Kumar Prasad. CA Ashish Khandelia. CA Sally Agarwal. CA Anushka Tiwari. A big round of applause for everyone. CA Niharika Gautam. CA Rudraksh Agarwal. CA Akshay Pahuja. CA Rishabh Bansal ji. A big round of applause for our Bansal ji. CA Darsh Surana. CA Sagar Poptani. CA Ananya Agarwal. CA Akshita Goyanka. CA Kavya Dikshit. And CA Bharti Bhati. I would like to request token number 60 to 80. Please form the queue on the right side of the stage. 60 to 80. CA Harsh Satija. CA Vipin Bansal. CA Rajat Keshwani. CA Mehak Agarwal. CA Pakhi Sivaj. CA Ankit Kumar Jain. CA Bharat Maheshwari. CA Priyal Verma. CA Ranu Tripathi. A big round of applause. CA Mohammad Nadeem Abbas. CA Rahul Kumar. CA Priyam Agarwal. CA Mansi Rajput. CA Priya Mittal. CA Deepak Kumar Saha. A big round of applause. CA Jasmeet Singh Bhatia. CA Paras Sahani. CA Ans Jain. CA Ranjan Kumar Jha. CA Ankur Yadav. CA Mrityunjay Singh. CA Shruti Garg. CA Neha Garg. CA Young Varshney. I request the members who are standing in the middle, please settle down. Form the queue from the right side of the stage. I request everyone. CA Young Varshney. Token number from 80 to 100. Please form the queue on the right side of the stage. I request token number 80 to 100. Our next CA is CA Ayushi Pathak. A big round of applause. CA Mukul Srivastav. सीए मोहिनी गर्ग, सीए मोहम्मद आबिद खान, सीए विवेक कुमार मिश्रा, सीए अंकित कुमार, सीए प्रांशु कुमार जी, सीए कमाइनी अग्रवाल, सीए स्वाति यादव, सीए मुकेश कुमार, सीए डिम्पल एडन, सीए कृति गुप्ता, सीए अमनदीप, सीए आशी बंसल, सीए अंकित सचदेवा, सीए कुबेर सुजलपुरिया, a big round of applause for everyone. सीए प्रगति झा, next we have CA Subham Malik, CA Weber, next we have CA Kapil with us. सीए विपुल अग्रवाल, सीए आयुष श्रीवास्तव, सीए शिवम मिश्रा, सीए अनीता सिंह, सीए गार्गी वार्ष्णे, सीए शुभम जैन. I request token number from 100 to 120. Please form the queue on the right side of the stage. I request CA token number 100 to 120. Please form the queue. Next we have CA Puneet Arora with us. CA Ankit Sharma. CA Sumit Sharma. CA Bhagyashri Kanodia. Next we have CA Arun Chaturvedi. Next we have CA Anima Jain with us. Please give a big round of applause for Anima Jain. CA Anima Jain. CA Anuj Gupta. CA CA जागृति अग्रवाल. Next we have CA Vivek Chauhan with us. Please give a big round of applause for all newly qualified members. Next we have CA Kritika Agarwal with us. CA Rohit Kandpal. CA Radhika Garg. CA Radhika Garg. Next we have CA Ayushi Goyal. CA Tanisha Garg. I would like to request token number 120 to 140, please form the queue on the right side of the stage. I repeat, token 120 to 140. CA Rahul Goyal. CA Rajat Verma. Please give a big round of applause for our newly qualified members. CA Satyam Soni. CA Palak Jain. CA Udit Jain. CA Varun Kumar. CA Sudipika Khurana. CA Farhan Ur Rahman. CA Ragni Singh. CA Siddhan Jain. CA Pawan Singh. CA Dipanshu Agarwal. CA Varun Bhargava. CA Anjan Agarwal. Next we have CA Kanchan Kumari. Next we have CA Alok Nayan.
CA Divyanshu Lakshmi. CA Divya Gulwani.
CA Sanchit Bansal. Next we have CS Chahat Agarwal. CA Mohammad Abid. CA Parvinder. Next we have CA Prateek Goyal. CA Medha Singh. Next we have CA Shashank Upadhyay. Please give a big round of applause. And next we have CA Vineet Singhal. Please give a big round of applause for our Singhal Saab. Next we have CA Diksha Verma, daughter of Rakesh Verma. Please give a big round of applause for Diksha. CA Vibhuti Gupta. Next we have CA Abhishek Singh with us. Please give a big round of applause. CA Rahul Verma. CA Ankit Singh. CA Khushnuma Mahmood. Please give a big round of applause. I request token number from 140 to 160. Please form the queue on the right side of the stage. I repeat, token 140 to 160. CA Ragwinder Pratap Singh. Next we have CA Parth Mittal with us. Next we have CA Inamul Haq. CA Pradeep Jeena. Next we have CA Rekha Chaudhary with us. CA Shravgi Jain. Next we have CA Maninder Singh. CA Vishwajit Singh. CA Rishabh Ravi. Next we have CA Nikhil Arjun Manocha with us. A big round of applause for Nikhil. Next we have CA Tushar Hisharia. CA Ayush Verma. Next we have CA Zafar Raza. CA Shivam Nanda. Next we have CA Shrey Gupta. CA Sahabaz. CA Kaustubh Dublesh. Please give a big round of applause. Next we have CA Vanshika Modi. CA Ishika Gupta. A big round of applause, everyone. CA Amitesh Kumar. CA Shantanu Sareen. CA Anurag Jha. CA Anjali Singh. CA Abhishek Sharma. Token number 160 to 180. I request token number 160 to 180. Please form the queue on the right side of the stage. It's 160 to 180. Next we have CA Aman Pachauri with us. CA Ankur Jain. CA Aditi Singhal. CA Mohammad Nafish. CA Abhimanyu Pratap Singh. CA Subhankar Manglik. Next we have CA Naman Khare. Next we have CA Anjali Shukla, daughter of Rajkumar Shukla. A big round of applause for Anjali. Next we have CA Namit Sharma. CA Jaisu Seth. Next we have CA Mahima Shekhwani. Next we have CA Vishanta Ojha. Next we have CA Pushkar Sidhwani. Next we have CA Jhalak Agarwal. Next we have CA Vishakha Saraf. Next Next we have CA Aradhna Chadda. Next we have CA Paridhi. Next we have CA Paridhi Raizada. Next we have CA Shivangi Agarwal. A big round of applause for Shivangi. Next we have CA Prachi Agarwal. Next we have CA Zeba. I would request token number 181 to 200. Please form the queue on the right side of the stage. I request token number 181 to 200. Please form the queue on the right side of the stage. Next we have CA Arjun Gupta with us. Next we have CA Anil Kumar Gupta. Next we have CA Divyanshi Agarwal. Next we have CA Siddhak Kaur. CA Utkarsh Bansal. CA Gagan Bajoria.
Now we have CA Yash Varsne. Now we have CA Mukund Yadav. CA Neeraj Singh. CA Rishabh Goyal. CA Yash Agarwal. CA Nikhil Varshne. Now we have CA Mahima. CA Mahima Chauhan. Now we have CA Shivam Agarwal. Now we have CA Vaishali Upadhyay, daughter of Jagdish Chandra Upadhyay. CA Jyoti Chauhan. CA Mansi Tekwani, daughter of Naresh Tekwani. CA Yogita Lakhwani. CA सौम्या राय, CA मनीष कुमार सन ऑफ अवधेश प्रसाद, CA शुभम राज बनर्जी, CA मनन गुप्ता, CA शुभम कुमार झा, CA राहुल गुप्ता, CA कुमैल हुसैन, CA वैशाली जैन डॉटर ऑफ अशोक जैन, further we have Dipali Jain, CA शुभ अग्रवाल, I request token number 201 to 220 to make a line on the right side of the stage. CA अवनीश कुमार झा, CA शुभम गोयल, CA अमन भारद्वाज, a big round of applause for Aman. CA शिवम लाल, a big round of applause for CA Shubham Lal, CA Sumedha Chopra, CA Radhika Agarwal, daughter of Hariom Agarwal, further we have CA Rishabh Agarwal, now we have CA Parul Gupta, let's welcome CA Manish Mohan, a big round of applause for CA Ananta Bansal, let's welcome CA Suraj Rawat, A big round of applause for CA Suraj Rawat. Let's welcome CA Tanu Gaur. Now we have CA Mahima Jain. A big round of applause for CA Shivani Khanchili. Further, we have CA Vasu Gupta. CA Miss Priyanshi Agarwal. CA Alind Goyal. A big round of applause for CA Manpreet Singh. CA Mohammad Imran Alam. CA Mohammad Munis. CA Sumanshu Arya. A big round of applause for CA Anju Devani. CA Ayush Bajpai. Let's welcome CA Riya Jain. CA Chanchal Kumar. Big round of applause for CA Sonam Singh. CA Prakhar Gandhi. CA Ashok Kabdal. CA Shweta Dhiman. A round of applause for CA Garima Kejriwal. Further, we have CA Anubhav Goswami. Now we have CA Riya Jain, daughter of Nirmesh Kumar Jain. I request token number 221 to 240 to form a line on the right side of the stage. Now we have CA Vishal Agarwal with us. A big round of applause for CA Soumya Agarwal. Let's welcome CA Payal Mittal, CA Ekta Raj Singh Kishore Rathore. A big round of applause for CA Ekta Rathore. Let's welcome CA Rajat Kumar Gupta. Let's welcome CA Ananya Jain. CA Kshitij Krishna. CA Keshav Joshi. A big round of applause for CA Keshav. CA Maya Sharma. CA Mohit Dayalani. A big round of applause for CA Pankaj Chandani. Let's welcome CA Gaurav Wadhwani. Now we have CA Chetna Bansal, daughter of Atul Bansal. Now we have CA Muskan Soni with us. CA Priyanshu Rana. Let's welcome CA Diksha Maheshwari. A big round of applause for CA Diksha. CA Palak Goyal. Let's welcome CA Vanshika Agarwal, daughter of Vinay Agarwal. CA Bharat Agarwal. Let's welcome CA Ishita Gupta. Big round of applause for CA Amanullah Ansari. Let's welcome CA Sachin Chaudhary. A big round of applause for CA Sachin. Now we have CA Swati Jain, daughter of Anil Kumar Chauhan. A big round of applause for CA Swati Singh. CA Priya Chaurasia. Now we have CA Kushagar Gupta. A big round of applause for CA Kushagar. CA Shivam Mishra. I request token number 241 to 260 to form a line on the right side of the stage. Now let's welcome CA Kumkum Tyagi. Now we have CA Akshit Sangal with us. CA Sulochna Verma. CA Nishtha Agarwal. Now we have CA Ambika Garg with us. Big round of applause for CA Shivangi Gupta, CA Anurag Gupta, let's welcome CA Shivangi Agarwal, CA Ankit Gupta, CA Mehul Saxena, big round of applause for CA Mehul, CA Komal Goyal, CA Abhishek Dubey, further we have CA Vansh Shuk with us, CA Ayushi Mehrotra, CA Vineet Goyal, a big round of applause for CA Vineet. Now we have CA Ayushi Garg, a big round of applause for CA Ritik Rohilla. CA Akhilesh Kumar Saha. Further we have CA Saksham Jain. A big round of applause for CA Akansha Jain. Now we have CA Dinesh Shah, son of Kedru Shah. A big round of applause for CA Surbhi Gupta. CA Yogesh Kumar Anand. Let's welcome CA Harshita Jaiswal. CA Deepika, CA Saloni Ahuja, a big round of applause for CA Piyush Kumar Gupta. I request token number from 260 to 300 to make a line on the right side of the stage. Now let's welcome CA Arya Jaiswal. CA Ishika Srivastav, CA Asma Khan, CA Surajmal Kesharwani, a big round of applause for CA Nikhil Singhal. A big round of applause for CA Hani Kakkad. Further, we have CA Pooja Singhania, CA Arihant Jain, a big round of applause for CA Shashank Jain, we have CA Riya Kumari, CA Gargi Agarwal, let's cheer for CA Abhay Sharma, CA Rupali Singhal, now we have CA Rishabh Shukla, son of Alok Kumar Shukla, CA Bhupinder Kumar Bhatia. Let's welcome CA Bhupinder Kaur Bhatia, CA Surbhi Agarwal, daughter of Sunil Agarwal, CA Arushi Mittal, a big round of applause for CA Arushi. Now we have CA Lovisha Gupta, CA Varsha Om Prakash Maurya, let's welcome CA Anand, We have CA Sajal Goyal. A huge round of applause for CA Neha Tomar. We have CA Mayank Gupta, son of Purushottam Gupta. CA Yogesh Mulani, son of Naresh Mulani. CA Shobhit Gupta. CA Achal Aneja. CA Shweta Shrestha. CA Nancy Gupta. I request all of you to please remain seated. I request all of you to please remain seated. Now we have CA Saurabh Jain with us. CA Isha Sharma. A huge round of applause for CA Shefali Ahuja. CA Anshika Mittal. CA Utkarsh Singh, son of Arun Pratap Singh. Now we have CA Divyanshu Gupta. Further we have CA Swaleha Sajid. I request token number from 300 to 320 to make a line on the right side of the stage. I request token number 300 from 300 to 320 to make a line on the right side of the stage. CA Priyanshu Kansal. CA Stuti Srivastav. Let's have a huge round of applause for CA Stuti. CA Sagar Madan. We welcome CA Gaurav Danya. CA Akhil Garg. CA Ayush Dwivedi. A huge round of applause for CA Sakshi Jain. CA Priya Singh.
श्रेयांश कुमार तिवारी। सीए अक्षित गोयल। सीए सदान अहमद। सीए दिव्यांश गोयल। सीए शालिनी सिंह, डॉटर ऑफ कल्पनाथ सिंह। सीए सलोनी जैन। सीए भार्गवी राजपूत। सीए प्रतिभा गुप्ता। सीए खुशी यादव।
We welcome on the stage CA Jaskaran Singh Bajaj. Let's welcome CA Kushagra Agarwal. CA Rahul Anand, son of Ashok Prasad. CA Jatin Agarwal. सूरज त्यागी। सीए सूरज त्यागी। Let's welcome CA Shruti Chaudhary. A big round of applause for CA Suraj Tyagi. CA Nikhil Singhal. CA Ayush Gupta, son of Brij Kishore Gupta. A big round of applause for CA Navneet Singh Saluja. CA Miss Soumya Gupta. CA Prajwal. Now I request token number from 320 to 340 to make a line on the right side of the stage. Token number 320 to 340. Thank you. Further, we have CA Himani Jain with us. CA Anushri Gupta. A big round of applause for CA Anushri. Now we have CA Ayush Kumar Goyal, son of Piyush Goyal. CA Varun Shukla. Let's welcome CA Madhav Pandey, son of Gyanendra Kumar Pandey. CA Akash Dwivedi. Let's welcome CA Arushi Jain, daughter of Ashok Jain. We welcome CA Govind, son of Purushottam. We have CA Mayank Chawla. CA Mandeep Singh. A huge round of applause for CA Mandeep. CA Ashad Ansari. CA Bhavna Karakoti. Let's welcome CA Harshit Singhal, son of Ajay Singhal. Welcome on the stage CA Surjit Kumar Shah. We have CA Himanshu Khandelwal. A huge round of applause for CA Himanshu. CA Arpit Saxena. Let's welcome CA Vedant Jain. I request all of you to please remain seated. I request all of you whose token is about to come to please remain seated.
May I have your attention, please? Are we having Mr. or Miss Shalu Gupta here? उनके related बाहर किसी कार के ऊपर देना चाहते हैं, please उनसे बाहर कर दीजिए.
Let's welcome CA Anushka Bansal. Let's welcome CA Vatsal McCall. CA Anmol Singh. A huge round of applause for CA Diksha Khandelwal. CA Mohit Shukla. CA Sunija Shrestha. Huge round of applause for CA Akshat Garg. CA Sudhanshu Bansal. We have CA Monica Gupta on the stage. We welcome CA Sakshi Rai on the stage. CA Yogesh Chabra. A huge round of applause. We have CA Ritesh Gupta. Now we have CA Monica Oja Saraswat. Further we have CA Mansi Garg. I request all of you to please remain seated. CA Hassan Javed. CA Pranav Chaudhary. A huge round of applause for Mr. Chaudhary. A big round of applause for CA Vivek Kumar. We have CA Akansha, daughter of Kamlesh Prasad. We have on the stage CA Janvi Goyal. We welcome CA Anushka Gupta. I request token number 360 to 380 to kindly form a line on the right side of the stage. Token number 360 to 380. Now we have CA Chitresh Bisht with us. CA Rahul Gulia. We have on the stage CA Priyanka. A big round of applause for CA Vishu Bala. CA Adarsh Goyal. CA Satyam Gupta, we have with us CA Viram Kumar Mishra, a big round of applause for CA Harshit Grover, we have CA Isha Gupta, daughter of Vijendra Kumar Gupta, I welcome CA Isha Agarwal, a big round of applause for CA Utkarsh Singh, we have CA Tushar Gupta, now we have CA Pallavi Sharma, CA Riya Jain, if anyone wants paid food coupon, then they can collect from left hand side of the stage. Now we have CA Nimit Jain, a big round of applause for CA Sudha Yadav, we have CA Shivani Arora, daughter of Chandra Kumar Arora, we have now CA Shivam Sharma, further we have CA Ankit Sharma, CA Prateek Tandon, a huge round of applause for CA Mukesh Prasad Singh, we welcome CA Siddhant Jain, we have with us CA Mohit Agarwal, furthermore we have CA Hitesh Parik, a huge round of applause for CA Hitesh, now we have CA Mohammad Naeem, CA Mohammad Noman, CA Anuj Kumar, CA VRS Pratap Singh. I request all of you to kindly take lunch. I request all of you to kindly take lunch after this serial number. Now we have CA Navneet Patel. I request token number 380 to 200 to kindly 380 to 400 to kindly form a line on the right side of the stage. CA Rahul Jha. Serial number after 400 will be done after lunch. Now we have CA Anirudh Kashyap. We have CA Aniket Sahu. CA Pulkit Srivastav. CA Ayush Srivastav. CA Smriti Keshwani, daughter of Suraj Bhan Keshwani. CA Shikhar Omar, son of Rajesh Gupta. A huge round of applause for CA Akriti Jain. We have CA Abhishek Saxena, son of Arvind Kumar Saxena. CA Pulkit Rastogi. CA Swati Agarwal. CA Ayush Kumar Mahensaria. CA. Now we welcome CA Shreya Agarwal. Now we have CA Aman Doltani. CA Shivang Gupta. A huge round of applause for CA Aman and CA Shivang. Now we welcome CA Shubham. CA Shubham Gupta. CA Rajesh Shah. CA Muaz Arif. CA Varsha Gusain. Sunny Kumar. I request all of you to please remain seated. The lunch will be served after this token number. We have CA Jasmeet Singh Bhatia. A huge round of applause for Bhatia ji. We have CA Kavyanjali Rajput. A huge round of applause for CA Kavyanjali. CA Radhika Bajaj. CA Vittu Golyan. We have CA Pinky Sundial. A huge round of applause for CA Unnati Jain. We have CA Unnati Jain, daughter of Vijay Jain. We have CA Shivanshu Avadia, son of Subhash Avadia. I request all of you who have their token number till 400 to come on the right side of the stage. Lunch will be served after token number 400. Let's welcome CA Shivangi Varshne. I request all of you to kindly remain seated.
All of you are requested to have lunch. The convocation after 400 token number will start at 3:30. At 3:30,